She'll just act like she can feel.
You're whipping around, man. Whoa, chill. There you go. Let it be known that Stealth almost accidentally crashed me, I think. Just a wee bit.
Just telling you, how dare you be this cute.
Yee. I was getting away from the spawn because everyone was loading in.
Oh,
Do you know
okay. I
wrong
just
mic
wanted to
or is
dance.
Do you know wrong mic or just far away?
Wrong mic.
No, I don't like this at all, actually. Take
Okay,
it off.
fine.
What?
No, I like the model, just not you wearing it.
I love this. I want it so bad, man.
I could have
One
made it
day.
like, public on my model if we. I buy
No,
the
it's
shaders for
okay
you and
because
stuff,
it would have
but-
taken way too much time to do, and it would have been super frustrating for you to get the exact settings that I have on her. So it would just nah. Whoa.
Sent me a prefab of yours, and I would have just converted it up to 2018. But it's fine.
I have no idea how to do that,
I'm
but
gonna go
one
ahead
day.
Oh, it's a wee babe.
Doop doop doop.
It's a wee babe.
Alright.
How's Petunia, by the way?
Sorry for being late.
I'm ready to do this.
I had to reset all my
You're not
equipment.
late.
Am I not? Okay.
I just
I-
got here, so
Oh.
I kind of came in and just poked you.
Got it.
I think we're technically on time, maybe 5 minutes late.
Mmm.
It's not bad. I know this is a new one for you, but welcome to my world. How's it feel?
I feel tardy, and I feel sorry for people. I'm one of those people who likes to show up 5 minutes at least early. But, as my chat knows, technology hates me, and there will be always something that goes wrong. Something.
It always happens.
Yeah. Doesn't matter how early I start. It just, it doesn't quite work out for me. Alright. A little bit higher. There we go. That's the... What? Oh, my arm swapped. Equilibrate. Feel free to press the Vev button if you need it.
Thank you for reminding me. Alright, I'll meet you in there.
Okay. Excuse me. There we are. Also, I saw that there was a sub. Did people only just ran in, or do I have to go invisible?
Just ran in. Probably invisible.
Invisible. Alright.
Play safe.
Just be safe.
Yeah, RP started.
Out in a block.
I should have muted. You fuckers are gonna make me laugh. My chat almost broke me on the way while I was running invisible.
Uh-oh.
They said it's time to cuddle the Pringles can.
It's time.
I couldn't do it, dude.
Prepare yourself. Where's the... Yeah.
Perfect. I still feel like I'm really loud. Ah! There we go. Like, just slightly... No, that's way too high. And that's... whatever. One of you subbed. Fedin! Thank you so much for the 10 months! Yeah, no prob, no prob. See you later. Make mouth noises. I know I'm muted. Do me a favor and say something real quick.
Hibbity hobbity hoo.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's a good
You ready?
volumes, yeah. Nefarious! What?
Turn off the...
When? God damn it, stream feed.
Oh, yes.
Neff, 15 months, thank you so much! You're one of the best, thank you, thank you! Bev is also, like, petite. I was like, yeah, oh shit! Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was trying to put on the strap. I missed my hand. It fell. I'm okay. It didn't hurt me. I feel bad for the controller.
Alright, sorry about that. Let me assume the position. Somewhere.
Ever get on the floor? Everybody do that dinosaur. Good old time.
Oh,
Hello. Baba.
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 You, trying to do some Karma Sutra on me, or?
Nope.
There you go. Okay.
Smoke. I can't respond to you, but there you. Nope. Nope, you're not allowed to be awake. Nope.
Okay. How's this? I'm actually gonna pass out again. Actually, this is comfy.
Hmm.
You don't have to do anything today, right?
I have a lot of talks I need to do. One of them's including you, so either we try and do that today, or we maybe risk it for later. Maybe.
I'm good with just this.
Mm.
You know, I was talking to the other guys, and, you know, a lot of them say, they have these crazy morning routines. Running laps, push-ups, punching shit.
So you asked Vanguard?
How'd you know?
Just a feeling.
Alright, there... I don't know, I don't really talk to anybody. I don't... Okay, I'm not gonna ask Ram what she does in the morning, because that's just gonna be weird. Usually,
You don't have a lot of guy friends?
she has a lot. You're right.
Mm.
Hi, Victor.
Does Victor count as a guy?
Yeah, he's a guy. He's masculine. What do you mean?
He wears nail polish.
Okay, but that's just because he's
And
edgy.
he's very fashion conscious. Mm.
Okay.
Does not show any reaction to the girls ever. Or even
That's-
guys.
Wait.
He
okay.
dances.
If he lightened up, he'd make a good catch. I'm telling you.
I know that. Ugh. So, I'm curious.
Hi.
Do you guys dream at all?
It's an interesting question. Me, I dream during the day, so it's very easy for me to dream anytime.
That's not what I mean. Because I don't sleep, so I don't experience them at all. I am curious of them, although every time I've had them, they were bad.
I used to, every night. Now it just feels like I get sucked into a void.
Is it like a splishy splashy void, a floaty void, a spacey void?
It could be a wobbly void if I drank enough.
Anything could happen if you drink enough.
I'm just happy I get to see you every morning.
Me too. It certainly beats having to run around the entire school trying to find you.
There is that. Though that will inevitably happen.
I was just making a joke, though.
You didn't by chance put those traps down. I don't want anybody to die this morning.
I put something. But worst case scenario, if they come in, then my friends will have fun.
Oh, okay.
It's not like they could actually kill them. But it's a deterrent. I mean, what do you do when you walk into a room and every single bug stops and looks at you and starts running at you very fast? And I'm including
I
the
mean, that would be a little
fireflies.
awkward. The fireflies would get in on this?
Yeah,
Do they have names too?
don't worry about it though.
Oh, Jesus. This is
I do
gonna
not
take me a bit.
expect you to get all of them. Especially because they like to go from here, there, and everywhere.
There's...
Lots and
Oh,
lots
you
and
must have a
lots.
good mind.
Well, I
barely
used to have
the
500
names of
stairs.
the people on campus down.
I used to have 500 siblings. So it's a little bit easier for me.
Oh, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, what was your role in that 500? There's usually a role for a sibling.
Is there?
Okay, sorry. I don't know, like, middle child, oldest
Oh,
child,
we
youngest
don't.
child. Do you
We
have any
don't
of
keep
that?
track of that.
No, well, obviously 500, it would be kind of hard. I'm kind of
From the same
middle-ish.
brood. You guys have like twins or something when they're like born at the same-ish time? We have that
Well, I
with
meant more
500
like-
because they're all different eggs. Some hatch a couple days
Like this,
early,
I meant
some
more
hatch
like a
later.
I meant more like a family hire.
Oh,
Like, what was
that
your role? Were you
was-
the oldest? Did you watch over them?
I was the counselor.
Who was the? Ah, okay. But you actually had to name the. Okay, well that's not very family-like.
That was the best term I could think of it. I was the ear. The heart?
Okay, I could see that.
And whatever role everyone else tried to fill, my sister kinda. She was all of it.
Okay.
But she couldn't be the heart. A little bit brutal. She is. There's a couple other of my siblings that have a little bit unique things to them, but to say that we had roles is a little bit. Not all of us were close. It's kind of common. They get born, they have different environments that they thrive in, so it's only expected to go separate ways. The only time we actually
I mean, I
came.
can't-
Huh?
Well, I was just gonna say I can't see you managing to try to have 500 conversation every day.
You know how I kind of go stir crazy when there isn't something to do?
Mm,
That's why.
yeah, well, makes sense.
Unless I'm talking to someone, it doesn't feel like I'm doing any actual work. People are my work. I could train, I could alphabetize an entire library on my own, but it doesn't feel right.
So what you're saying is I'm making you lazy?
No. Because you
okay.
count.
Oh, okay, I count. Looking at me.
Yeah? Is eye contact not the thing I'm supposed to do?
Just
Oh.
wondering what you were thinking.
Oh, you said no one. Okay.
Mm.
Sorry.
You good?
Yeah, once I'm thrown off rhythm, it takes a little bit for me to get back.
Oh. Okay.
Mm.
Fine. Okay, well how do we get you back on rhythm?
I wish it was something easy like that, but ultimately I think it's just
A
time.
button. They got a job. Boop. I don't know if that works. Don't really.
That's sort of not.
Sort of not. Okay, I'll write that down on my notebook. Shit, I'm not hand. I don't have one on hand. But
You should get
mental
one.
note. A notebook.
Yeah.
And what would I put in it?
First, a lot of random bullshit so that when people look into it, they won't be interested. Like recipes
Oh,
for
okay.
food. And then some
Okay.
being like class notes. And then you slip in an actual page about, say, every 30 page or so. And then you do normal notes. You just keep doing that for a while. Oh, you can make it musical lyrics. I don't think most people actually know how to read sheet music, so...
So you want me to encode my deep inner thoughts
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
on paper?
So long as you keep it on your person, keep it safe. Maybe burn it occasionally. And get a new one. Or keep it in a place that no one
Why
will
write it
ever
down if
find
you're
it.
just gonna burn it?
Because it helps to get your thoughts on paper. Or
Mm.
when you talk about something, it makes it more real and it helps you understand why you feel the way that you do about certain things. Like talking about why I freak out from fire helped. Eventually. Sort of.
I see.
At least it was like the first few stepping stones, but yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know how well I'd do or if it would work, but I guess, could be interesting. Though,
Mm.
you had an idea. So, go
I
ahead.
was gonna just say that was technically it's relevant to the story I have to tell you later tonight. So
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
I hate that I hate that I like dark circles.
You like this look?
Unfortunately, yes. And it makes me feel horrible because I know it's not a good health thing. And I want you to get better, so it's very conflicting.
Okay. So you want me to put makeup on, what you're saying?
Maybe?
She questions it and says maybe. Like, what would you put on me?
I don't know. I would have
do you
to
wear
like
makeup?
what? Huh? Not
Do you
right
wear
now. It's I only put
do
on
you
for
sometimes?
formal events like balls
Okay.
or the
Huh, okay.
Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
You got really close. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just looking.
No, it's fine. I need to get over it.
Close proximity makes you nervous still.
It never hasn't. It's just easier when I do it. Because I'm in control. Or at least it seems that way.
I was thinking about something, but you completely broke my train of thought.
This is fun.
Sorry, I get the urge.
Buh.
Bah.
Have you? When do you eat?
I try to do it at the end of the day. I'd sort of explained why.
I know. Listen, I want you to stop making me worried about your health.
Only if you do the same.
Damn it.
Uh-huh. Equivalent exchange.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, me
Fuck!
It's okay, though.
Well, I'll just keep asking. I guess that's the best I can do.
Sure. Personally, though, I don't mind doting on you.
Well, I don't mind being doted on.
Well, that's good, because I'm gonna do it a lot.
Oh.
I'm gonna be insufferable.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry. Boop.
I was actually going to talk about stuff, but
Go ahead.
I almost want to keep this like the safe zone in the morning. know?
Well, I mean, it's not really gonna work out that way forever. It's better to have a place where you can be honest and open, as opposed to just a nice coating of safe paint. Because you have the entire school for that, don't you?
This is safe. The school is safe.
No, but it's a place where you can ignore your problems. For the most part, anyway.
I guess you're right. Guess you're right.
Because you don't particularly open out there.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna attempt to get more information today about what the teachers are planning. I don't know how exactly, but
Albrecht would be your best
gonna
key
be
at
my-
that. Unless you have Victor going to eavesdrop, probably.
maybe to both.
Wouldn't hurt.
Mm-mm.
What?
So, involving Victor. Well,
Could backfire. Especially because
Because
Albrecht...
he'll do what he wants to do.
Yeah, and Albrecht hates him. So if Albrecht catches him...
Does he really hate Victor?
It's why if
Why?
I knew that Well, because he. I told this to you before, but he is protective of Rin.
But I still don't. Okay, I get that, but I still don't understand why he would hate him. I mean, I get he's a misguided
He's-
soul, and
He doesn't
but
like
he is what he
manipulators.
is. Says one that is manipulating the teachers.
Hmm.
He's doing the same thing.
Hmm. But he
Okay.
didn't convince someone to stab someone else.
Just because doesn't mean he's not manipulating.
But
I'm
what
not
is
saying it's
manipulation?
in a bad way.
Would you say that me being really close to you would be manipulation? Because I know it will make you freeze
That's-
up and.
If
But is
that's
it
your hidden agenda
manipulation?
and that's your only agenda,
Because I
Yeah.
want to have you have that reaction? Even if it's not in a malicious way?
yeah, you are manipulating me. Then yes, yeah.
What? Because
are. Mm-hmm. It's cute. And you
You-
can manipulate me. I give you permission. In that way, calm down.
You're missing the point.
I get the point. It
I
doesn't change the fact
consider-
that he's saying one thing to the teachers and doing another.
That is true.
Hmm.
But I can say at the very least that he's doing it with good intentions. Victor just likes to cause chaos, and has admitted to such.
It's true sometimes, but he really hasn't been doing that lately.
Lately? Define lately.
Okay, do you know something that I don't? Listen, I don't keep tabs on Victor, nor have I really seen him of late, so if he's doing anything funny, please let me know.
I mean, I know at the very least that the blood thing was actually true because he confessed to it finally. And that's a pretty big deal.
Victor took.
Mine too.
I know.
Hmm.
He.
It makes you uncomfortable thinking about it.
Well, because I know Victor, and I know what he was thinking. But I don't. It's not my business.
It's only your business if you choose for it to be.
He wasn't gonna let you guys get harmed.
I think he was. But with this important stipulation. He thought he was going to die. So I'm not really mad about it. Because of that. Otherwise, it was inexcusable. Victor has his own agendas.
Yeah.
We all do. From one fashion or another, but.
And I am the idiot that accepts him for all the stupid shit he does.
Me too. It's. I'm not telling you not to be friends with him. I'm friends with him. And like I just said, I forgave him. But that doesn't mean that I shouldn't be wary.
Anyway, Albrecht. Because that's why we were on this conversation in the first place, and we got off topic.
Yes, I was just using it as an example.
Sorry,
It's okay.
I kind of go off
Okay.
the rails a lot. But,
Well, fine. We need to talk about it anyways.
I'm pretty sure the reason why she... Well, you already know why he doesn't like Vic. But it's sort of in that same sort of thought process where if I knew that Victor had any plot in the incident, I probably wouldn't have used Albrecht and just went in alone. As risky as it would have been. Because I would have refused to have Vic come under fire. That being said, anything that I use with Albrecht, it now means I can't use Victor and vice versa. Unless I can somehow forcibly make those two see eye to eye, which they won't, because they both mutually hate each other.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
No, not quite yet.
Okay.
But yeah, talk to him. Seriously. Be as honest and open as you can. He has a bit of a bleeding heart. So if he hears the emotion, he's more likely to listen.
Isn't that manipulating?
Is being honest manipulative?
No, but I'm not gonna force myself. I'll talk to him.
Okay.
Yes, I need to talk to him. Okay, fine. I don't know what I'm gonna say though, because I mean I've talked to him a couple times now, and
Whatever comes to mind. Sometimes planning this sort of stuff doesn't work out.
I told him I was gonna send a letter.
You can tell him
I
why
didn't
you
send it.
hesitated.
Okay. Well,
By the way, if that doctor bitch is the only option that you have not to drink, probably should go with that. Because I said look into the long term for this, and I don't know what will happen if long term you drink, so...
I mean, how do you know she's a bitch? I mean, you don't even know her.
I know her type.
Okay. No, you don't. Get it.
If she isn't, then you can happily correct me later. I would be happy to know that there are brilliant doctors in their fields that don't just decide to shove needles inside of people just to see what happens.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't send a letter.
Look at your options. See if there's anything else you can do. And if there isn't, you probably should. Because, for instance, I hate Beesling, but I hate dying even more. Which is why I allow him to come even when I really don't want him to. And yes, I consider
he's
you...
really hungry all the time.
Huh?
I've only interacted with him that one time, and he seemed really hungry. That's all I know.
I'll tell you some stories. First of
Look
which
forward
being,
to it.
he apparently wrote his name somewhere on my body, and I have no idea where. And it could be within my organs, for all I know.
What?
Yep.
What?
Because I'm his little project. Anyway, we're late for class. Let's go. Come on.
Yes. Okay. Come on.
Come on.
All right.
Go on now.
Am I?
Yeah, right here. I got you. And then, pow! Dun, 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 dun. Whew. You ready for it?
It's fucking bright today.
I miss the darkness of my room.
Fucking hell.
You probably got used to my room's light. Sorry.
Probably.
It's very dark up there.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Must be nice not to get headaches, I bet.
Good.
I think your entire room is haunted. Books are moving too, remember?
Hey, you know what? You're probably just freezing the ghosts, let's be honest. So they're probably mid-haunting.
Is the hairbrush still floating?
Because you've frozen them to death.
It's the hairbrush, the books, the everything. Anything that's in the room that
Madam,
moves
stand.
is moving.
We have not told you to sit yet.
All right, now you may be seated. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I was informed there was a bit of a commotion yesterday at the coal mines. Just so you know, the teachers last night, as well as myself, we all went and made sure it's completely safe. So if you all need to go back there anymore, feel free. Now, keep in mind, though, every time you leave this academy, you should always have a buddy with you. It's called the buddy system, because you never know when something outside this barrier may attack. Especially in the water cave, which we've also cleared out quite a bit, so feel free to gather those water ingredients and you should be safe. But do so with at least a partner, in case. And as we cannot be certain that something won't crawl in there eventually. But without further ado, I'd also like to introduce a new teacher that has arrived today. Oh, there he is now. Feel free to step forward and
Pleasure to
introduce
meet
yourself,
you.
sir.
Pleasure to meet all of you. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Lorne Barnes. I am your new evocation teacher. And I'm here to help you fight against the various enemies of the dark, various beings that have sensed to come out into this world and infect and destroy, take over everything of everyone here. One of the things that I've done to prepare yourselves for this as a slight introduction is that I have made some trainee wands. And these are not very powerful, mind you. These are here so that I can see how each of you are well attuned to your magics. For evocation is not a sense of blasting as much magic as possible towards your enemies. There's conservation, there's control, there's understanding of your situation, being prepared for the enemy ahead, and knowing as much knowledge about your enemy as possible to know how to best deal with them. There are some enemies who are more weaker than certain types of magic, and the more knowledge that you gain of these, the better you're able to fight against those various forms of evil and antagonism. So with that, it's my pleasure to meet all of you at this point. And at some point today, I would like to invite you all over to the shooting range. I have delivered a once more, as I've mentioned before, the various wands I wish for all of you to choose from. And I would at least see how many of you are at least able to evoke magic. And I'd like to thank all the teachers and the headmaster for calling me. Thank you. And it's a pleasure to meet all of you. And I hope to do you well at this point. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me as you invite me to your home. And I try my best to be a welcome guest. Thank you. Thank you for having me here. And I hope we can all get along.
Thank you, Professor Barnes. Before we all head out to the range to practice with wands, we have mail, so I'll be calling the fairies to deliver that now.
His facial plumage
There
is
isn't much mail,
huge.
so. But once the mail has arrived, we'll all be heading to the training range, where I believe the new professor will be showing you the ropes with the wand. Everyone else, you are dismissed. I'll see you at the range in 5 minutes. I'm sure the other professors will help you get there, Barnes.
All right. Let's go.
Layla seems so fucking happy about mail.
Wait, Travis got you a bathing suit, or did you buy it yourself?
Well, the kids can blast.
Well, I guess looks like, time.
I guess I have no idea how this is gonna go.
No clue.
I haven't had any success with any other school of magic other than transmutation. I do have affinity, but I never. I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Be very interesting to see how you folks handle one.
Alright, listen. Before you go running off after today's lecture,
I'm sure it will be enlightening for them all. I have a very small manifold, so I have to be very careful with how I use it.
Yes. I was wondering if you could check my room out
In my bedroom.
I'm gonna spook him. I'm gonna spook him so bad. You okay?
Hi. Yeah. Tea.
Tea. This a leave you alone thing?
I'm good now. I'm good now. I was, taking care of...
Whee! Okay. Come on! Slowpoke. Scared? Don't worry, I'll get you. You're fine. Let's go.
I'm fragile.
Oh, yes, don't worry. I'll be gentle.
During crowds, yes. There is a,
Feral children.
Absent
Yeah,
parents.
yeah,
Would
yeah.
to make a wand.
I love your hair.
I let it down. Thank you. I didn't brush it because my brush is haunted. I have to show Professor Albright.
But I kind of dig the messy look.
You're like a purple chips.
Hasn't your
It appears
room
so.
been last year?
You're like beet chips. Like
Oh,
beet
God.
flavored beet chips.
Beat chips. I guess get rid of that happy shit. Hasn't your... okay. Did you not hear what she just said? I was just gonna say, hasn't your room been haunted since last year? Oh yeah. I mean,
This fucking school.
Your room's haunted.
You know,
it is.
you can switch and flick, but also
Hmm.
sometimes you can just slowly go a little bit of a dot.
Also, good job with the three tails.
Give you a sign or a bit of a roll.
Nothing to apologize for.
When what?
She zoop.
There's the roll. I hope the potency of the spell you cast.
Hello?
If one of those people can announce it, if you want to announce it,
Now,
Hi. I said congratulations on the three tails. They're really cute.
Which would you recommend?
Uh,
Either if you want
You're welcome.
straight or in an arc.
You okay, hon?
I prefer an arc.
I'll get there.
Ah, so you want to raise your wand lightly in an angle.
Okay.
One of those days.
Right, what next?
So, am I flat chested
She's
or
in need
is
of-
he like?
She's sad. I don't know why. But you're friends with her.
Stand still, like with your hands at your head.
I,
I wonder what you look like with long hair, Victor.
Think about it.
Not gonna happen. I'd like to keep it short.
Alright.
Professor Vaughn?
I was waiting for the
Remember.
Yeah, you're a bit.
you could accidentally sit on it.
Oh, she's having stream errors? Shit! Wait, no, she's not.
Where's the best?
I'm confused.
Talk about it.
There's a bush.
Right here.
Oh my god.
Bernard Vale get out of its way.
I was just casting water. Don't worry. Trying to get moving.
We have one final announcement.
Wow, this tree is annoying.
Even taken out our wand. Ignis, maybe scoot over a bit.
Shooting. Oh, no, we're not shooting.
We are not Ignis.
Final announcement here. That the headmaster wished to let all of you know. Misty, I am speaking.
Jixie, heads up.
Is that the weapons have been upgraded, particularly the guns and bows. So feel free to familiarize yourself with them after your lesson is completed. That is all. Professor.
Aye, thank you so much. Once more, in case people in the back didn't hear me the last time, I am Lorne Barnes. It once more is a pleasure to meet all of you. One of the things they've done is prepared some training wands for you. So you know, these are not mega powerful. They are meant for demonstration purposes to help teach you how to basically combine the magic that's within yourself, around your surrounding areas, and learn how to project it efficiently. Because one of the things that I've seen most specifically on the battlefields is that people like to blast large cones of fire down the range, expelling all mana within themselves or around. And that is highly inefficient. I have seen many a Mage of Night die in battle due to this, due to wasting all their mana on one large blast, hoping they can get the most enemies for it. So this is to help teach you all on how to basically bring your inner selves out and project it into a lethal force. But these are non-lethal, and I would like to basically have one squad each go to each of the racks and grab themselves a wand. You can see that the wands are placed right here. And there's plenty enough for everyone to give a try. So, I don't know if the squad leaders are here, but like you may introduce yourselves. Hello, sir. My name's Lorne Barnes. It's a pleasure to meet you. What squad are you in?
General Squad.
General Squad.
Yes.
Oh,
Those
that's
without
so-
colors on their suits, on their uniforms, are in general squads. They haven't been placed into any specific squad just yet.
Still vitally important.
Mhm.
With that, could you please take that box over there and position yourselves within this area, please?
Yes,
And
sir.
you, what is your name?
Oh, I'm designated as Rook. Nice to meet you, Professor.
How many of us have a
Well designated as Rook. Nice to meet you. My name's Lorne Barnes. Put her there!
It might be better to do
Put her.
that. just so we
Nice
know
to meet you.
how-
Could you please take upon that one and get within that area, please? Does not matter if you mix with another squad, it is quite fine. Hello, what is your name and your squad?
I'm physical. Not
Pretty chosen one in the front of the eye. Go ahead and fall on it per squad.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you. Lovely, lovely outfit you have there. Nice to meet you.
So,
I'm
It's
guessing
exactly
we
like a-
don't do anything yet.
focus then? I'm assuming we wait.
We wait. Wait until we're
He
instructed
didn't
at
say use
least.
it yet. He just said have it. We don't know.
I think we're supposed to stay in line.
Yeah,
Maybe.
We're gonna share one wand and pass it around instead of having a million.
That's what we're doing.
That's a good idea.
He said grab it. Yes, go ahead. I think it would do more damage just by poking someone's eye with this.
I'm almost certain the opposite is true.
So should we name this wand something?
Oh my god, yeah.
We're gonna pass it around.
What's the new teacher's name again?
Who wants to touch it? Rook, I think you should be the one that handles this first because this is out of my league.
Are you sure? The
Spoiler
thing is,
alert, chat.
I don't know if you guys get
Albrecht
demonstration
killed
since
Barnes.
All I kind of do is shoot a large output of mana. I'm trying to conserve it, so maybe someone that maybe perhaps Victor or you,
Calling it joints not
or
fun.
Okay, then maybe
Why would you
Victor.
pass a joint around?
Victor could probably handle this better than me.
Yeah, 'cause joints
Just the
are
first
necklaces
one.
and they can't just be
Let's
passed
see
around.
here.
Exactly.
now
So come through here. Ah, that's right.
we're just gonna wait.
He's wearing a Dumbledore avatar.
Not my style, but
Wait a minute, but Rook already showed me how to
oh,
use the
I'll be right back. I gotta help them with their wand.
Where is he?
You shouldn't have been able to do that.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Nah. Vaughn isn't sneaky enough. It's Albrecht.
Gracefully in your hand. Give me
Arms down. Don't worry about anything misfiring. They can't exactly hurt me.
We're gonna pass it around. I don't know where it is.
One down. Do not evoke magic. One down. Do not evoke magic. Now,
Guys, get closer.
I'll go one at a time. You now have your wand out, yes? On the count of three, each of you can get your own wand, by the way.
No, it's too many ones.
I'm the wand that I
Listen,
am.
man.
Okay, we're gonna pass around the wand. Make your eyes.
You're a wizard.
I understand. So one at a time, I would like all of you, when I give the go-ahead, you'll see me stand in the middle there, evoking something, and you'll see. At that point, I want you to open fire. I need to test all of you guys. Or worse. Take a turn.
You know,
Get ready soon.
never thought.
All right.
Victor with the wand. It looks good.
He said what I was about to say.
I'm telling you,
Won't kill you.
it's a certain aesthetic.
Push me in and
He's even got the potion. Whether it's not a potion, but it looks like a potion, you know? Yeah, you see? He's got the
Okay,
earring,
yeah,
enchanted
it's the evil
earring, nail
potion.
polish, probably also
Yeah,
enchanted. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We should get him some circle glasses.
When you make snow, think of it like that, maybe.
Now I want you to think.
You can almost call him Draco.
I need you to get in the right mindset. Now that you're in Draco, you have an intent to kill. You have an intent to harm. You feel energy surge within yourself. Now,
Doesn't Spec have
I heard it.
Yeah. Well, she's got a
She
staff.
has.
I'm tired.
Oh!
Hope you the rest of you were listening. Good. Now for you.
Who's next?
Now, I need you all to listen to me closely.
I believe he's coming around to get
Come around, come around.
Stop being quiet.
I want you to take your wand. Now at this point, do you know how to cast magic? First of all.
Yes.
Excellent. Point the wand at a target,
Overshot it.
and I want you to look deep inside of yourself. And at this point, I want you to feel inside the magical that's within your soul. Aim at your target and speak the words, Lorem.
Have you ever casted a spell
Come again.
before? You'll need to
Very well, I'll repeat myself. Reach into the magic that's inside of yourself and focus it through basically the lanes within your body.
Because once you start
At that point, point with intent to your target and speak the words, Lorem.
Lorem.
Magic will flow through. Lorem.
Lorem.
That's all. Give it a
Lorem.
shot.
Lorem.
Lorem.
Excellent. Lorem.
What does that mean?
Lorem.
It's an ancient Elvish word to help with the beginning scriptures of magic.
Why is there such a high R?
And also there's Ipsum at the beginning up at the bottom of it, but no one ever says that word. It's highly inefficient. Now, learn from your squad and teach the information that has been presented.
Is there some sort of... Well, I suppose you wouldn't know. We'll ask the instructor here if there's any sort of mental difference that could potentially alter the art.
I merely focused on the end of the stick. And quite easy, actually.
No, I should probably go last. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
You can condense it down to just saying purify as long as you, or just ghost purify, or you can say portions of it as long as you visualize in your head. Eventually you can cast
So
it
it's
all
just
back.
the focus, right? I say the words and it does its thing. I don't have to do anything
This-
else. I've done this before in other classes.
Man, it's like when you wake up in the
Is this evocation specifically right now?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like you sleep on it wrong or something.
It's not going to hurt anyone, and nothing can come out of it that will disturb others, I promise.
I've never been able to cast anything other than transmutation. Or something that was specifically my affinity, and even then it was only like...
It's more of a focus to help basically.
Mr. Rogan,
Yes.
Chips needs some assistance with his wand.
Do you need assistance?
Very well.
No, I do not need
assistance. I can handle this wand just fine. No, I
can handle
You're riding a bike. Don't worry.
I have delicate hands. I can hold your wand. I'll be gentle.
See, whimpering.
I got this. Trust
I'll be
me.
gentle
Trust
with
me,
your
Rick.
wand. Are you sure? Okay.
Yes. I got this.
This ought to be good.
He probably knows how to get the wand.
First shot.
He probably has his own technique.
I'm aging.
You want to try it again or pass
Are
it
you
around?
okay?
Hyde is next.
Yep.
Okay.
First time is always weird, James.
It comes out the pointy end?
Oh, it always does. It doesn't usually at all.
Alright. Run! Damn it!
It's like the right.
Hit the ground!
Mechanism doesn't do it for you. We have to invoke it. So it's
Aim up a little bit.
teaching us how to use it.
Do you happen to know
There's a little
what they meant by
There
rifles and all that?
There you go.
Good rain.
Them out this morning. I shot one or two.
Okay, not gonna lie, that was fun.
Excellent work, James.
I don't know.
Why don't you try, Rabina?
No, I'm going last.
Right next to you.
You go.
Come on.
No, you go. Seriously. Seriously.
Come on.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Wands are going to remain.
It's more of a focus.
I would imagine.
Is
It's most
it?
likely using the ley lines. It's most likely using the ley lines in your body. It's more so to transferring mana into it.
Because I don't know what your affinity is. I'm sure you. Because this is just like a generic spell that anyone could use.
Mm,
Whereas I think it's magic missile, but I'm not sure.
Have you used the focus before?
no.
Yeah. If you have fire, you
I was planning to for transmutation,
if you learn how to.
but I didn't get it done.
do like water bolt We use water one.
It's not like it's gonna lock you into evocation. It's just this wand specifically is for evocation.
That's
So it's most likely you'll still be able to do. It's just most likely. Yeah.
Miss Favina, would you step over aside with me?
You don't have mana. You don't have mana.
I do not know if this is familiar to you in terms of your particular phobia.
no,
If it
no,
is not, though,
it's
what I
not.
would say, you have experienced moments of intense emotion before. Anger, love, passion, yes?
Yeah.
You know how they feel in your chest? Like as if they're gathering there. As if there's a force that's tugging upon you. A power that is contained within, and sometimes it comes out. Verbally, sometimes expressed, perhaps in gestures.
That's quite more than an upgrade. I mean, maybe someone else can go.
Yes, you are familiar with this sensation.
Mhm.
Focus is a similar effect. But instead of taking your emotions, it draws upon your natural life force, the collection of energy that is all around us. Man is what it is called. But it is an energy like any other, like passion, which is an emotional energy. This is the energy of life. Gather it, feel everything about yourself, your name, your history, who you are, who you think of, your family, your beliefs. Hold them and gather them together. And then concentrate. Focus them upon the device you hold. That's why it is called a focus. You are focusing your thoughts and energy. You are directing them into the object. And once you have felt that passion, life itself, once you have felt it be shared with the focus, you can release it then by using the correct conjuration or invocation word. In this case, love. This may help you. Now may not be the best time, perhaps, in front of other students, but feel free to practice privately with Mr. Bonds if necessary. That may help you reach.
Does it only specifically react to that word? I heard from Nagayama in the transmutation class that you don't technically need to. It's just easier.
It is a way of helping your mind
I just don't want people being in the bush.
familiarize yourself with the correct way to release the energy. Otherwise, it'll just fizzle until you are experienced enough to visualize, to feel your objectives, and then release the energy without. In fact, for those who are skilled,
ran out of mana and
evocation
died as a result of that.
Just technically stand in line, but
Well,
Sure,
the
no
majority of ones that I saw who ran out of
We should
mana
perhaps focus
were
on
stabbed repeatedly during
Thank you.
battle. Someone who were drained of mana and died from mana exhaustion. You should ask some of your other teachers on that one. They can better tell you
can
those
answer your
effects,
question,
and it's
man.
something you
Yes.
should worry about.
Rex, can you step forward a bit?
Sure.
Good.
This is a nice wall.
Did everyone have fun with the wands? Everyone have a good time?
Yes, sir.
Already so. Question. As the correct answer, well. So it comes to the point to where. So it's to the point to where I hope you've learned that some of you, I understand, have probably had the idea just spend as much magic as possible to have fun with them. I understand that. Once you find the ability to cast forth and send whatever magical bits all throughout the world, it's quite exciting. You're able to basically go forth and just destroy your enemies at a whim. You are, by far, compared to the common man, gods compared to them. But also at the same time, as you know, as much as they come down to help sometimes, they show massive amounts of restraint. That's something that you must also show as well. These wands are meant to be a teaching tool. They are meant to show you on how to send forth your magic at a reserved level. Not something to shoot willy-nilly. Not something to spend all of your efforts upon. For doing battle and doing missions, you must learn to conserve your strength throughout the entire thing, for none of us know how long the mission will last. And this concept is to help show you that some of you might feel just a tad bit woozy from all this. Some of you have shot way too many shots. Might feel like you might want to sit down for a little bit to regain your strength. So what happens during a mission when you begin to go willy-nilly with your magic to every target? What if you're not prepared? And you do not understand the targets that you're coming over to face? Will you just send the same form of magic to them time after time? Is your arsenal of magic one spell? These are questions I would like you to learn. For evocation is not anything but just going forth and then casting. That is not the simplicity of it. That is not all that is involved. It is involved conservation, knowledge of your enemy. Because if that spell doesn't work, what else do you have? What is your backup plan? So that is all that I can teach you for today. And I hope this is a nice introduction to something that I would like to teach you all in the future. Thank you all for your time. And feel free to come back and learn the prospects of basically what these are. For wood is an excellent way to contain the magic and help focus it. But sticks are not the only thing that can do it. And through the lessons I teach you, I hope to have your own wands crafted, either from wood or other materials. Thank you all so much for your time. It is a pleasure to meet you all, and I hope we become friends in the future. That's a neat trick I did there. It just stays there.
You did a good job.
Look how it floats. I'm pretty impressed by myself.
Did a good job. Well done.
I believe your squad leaders are here. I'm not sure if I could say, I don't know if I could say dismissed yet, but are you trying to avoid my wand from midair?
I can.
Yeah. Oh, quick question. Who wants to have some quick fun?
Fun? I like fun.
Actually, I figured it'd be a good
I'm sure
hazing
it's a learning
introduction I'm
thing,
putting on
though.
myself.
Sure.
And then we'll regret it.
Yeah. I'll allow you to have the first shot.
Okay.
There you are. Now, let's see who can do the most against me. At this point, I'll give you all 10 seconds. Line up.
Uh-oh.
Line up on the road.
With it, the most with our wands or ourselves?
I'm pretty sure the wands is what he means.
Okay.
He did hand you a wand.
That's very true, I know.
Maybe everything.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Confident. It's okay. We can shoot now.
Ah.
Whoa.
He should have crossed.
That's the point. Wait, I see what he's trying to do. I'm gonna
a crossbow at him.
That's not me.
Oh, that's Victor, I regret to inform you. Would you mind if I borrow this for a second?
I'm gonna use a little bit.
Wait a minute, that's a thing that I do.
There you are.
Any practices?
I believe it's implied you to use your wand.
Kill me now.
Your thing, right?
Someone else wanna go?
Big orb.
Impressive.
I think Rex has a thing too. Yeah, they stole that from you too. Yeah.
Are you doing alright?
Huh? Yeah. Just thinking. Thanks.
Okay.
This fucking fuck. It's good thing you didn't try. You know, I'm starting to think
Why are you holding me?
He said he's the one though.
You're not going to
That's true. The thing is, I have a lot of mana.
So,
Sounded fun.
Yeah, I think
I was told we were having
Learning how
fun.
to use the wand will be useful.
Mana. You still, everyone was gonna just
Yeah, I bet.
the jelloed
That's the severity of my issue. Is I don't know how to control it.
Well, actually, funny enough, you might want to talk to Jixie. I think one of the trolls they killed in one of the caves had a like a condenser for mana, so it condensed it like an oil filter. That's limited 60 seconds. Unless you maybe, I don't know if she was going to put it in the right order or something, so she could control how much she shoots.
I have no control whatsoever.
Well, maybe he can teach you. I don't know how to learn that stuff though. I don't know if it's a mechanical thing or a skill thing. That was a hint.
You're gonna show me this thing?
Out of curiosity.
Every time I've come across you, you read a...
Have you dismissed them?
Some of them hit particularly hard.
You just ignored me. Are you gonna show me this thing?
Some of them are trying to pace themselves as instructed.
You're wearing two higher than normal.
I'm not the one to blame your man.
T-pose. Am I good
Just a little.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Thinking. I didn't shoot it.
Lila?
I didn't know what would happen.
That's fair.
Alright, listen. Don't ever in your life, Jixie. Don't ever in your life touch.
A demon's one.
Alright.
Can't do that.
Well, I would heal from that, but it would hurt being stabbed. I'm good.
Wouldn't your dignity go down?
It's better to fully understand it before you take the risk as best you can.
Why do you keep saying
Just to stay up here.
I didn't know where you went. I was looking for you.
You told me to
Alright,
go,
now listen.
so I went.
You alright? You wanna talk about it? Do you wanna talk about it?
About what? My what? My wand? I have no wand issues.
Not
I know how to control mine.
No, we're cool. I mean, what? Hold on. Hold on, what are you... Hello? What are you...
Shizu, looked really upset, and I tried to engage her, but it didn't.
I saw.
Yeah, I was handling my wand.
I think she's feeling a bit down this morning. Talked to her a little bit, but she's doing a bit better now. I think this distracted from whatever it was.
That's good.
I don't know if you rapid fire like that over a long period of time, you're supposed to see them after a couple hours. So it's supposed to be a lot. Oh, you can ask.
You wanna walk away?
I can't yet.
I'm good. Never.
No, you should really check the range. You should really
Just out of the noise area.
That's. They're guns. That's very far
I
away.
know, that's why I'm asking. Can...
I'll have to get used to it anyway.
Very simple wood, very much used to try to remake force.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Myself to help you channel your magic.
Would they happen to be pine wood? I heard that most of the common training ones are pine wood.
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. I apologize.
I'm glad you can tell that from your nose.
So what are you going to do, awesome friend?
What spell is it that you enchanted it with? A couple different things. I actually have to show Professor Albrecht my room. And then something else. I can't remember.
Okay.
Into the crate once you're done.
500 meters away instead of...
And I actually got to show Copper as well.
I've seen it move. I've seen it move.
I would recommend bringing it up with the headmaster.
I found it move a couple of places.
That can happen. What's the term? Do you have the means of the...
What are we talking about?
My room.
Yeah, I do. I used to at least.
And what's moving around?
I'll show you.
Magic missile and pretty much the rooms and the ley lines.
As an example,
500 meters out.
Not
scrolls for enchanted objects.
That reminds me of a student I used to have that basically took a teapot, enchanted it, and she thought she had the right spell, but every single time she poured, flame would come out.
You are no more dangerous.
They converted water to flame. So at that point, you have to be very careful what you're enchanting.
I will keep
At that point, make sure you get permission from your teachers, and I'll try to help you. You can go to the library and try to research it. You need to learn the fundamentals of which to do that, because any wrong scribble may just summon a demon.
Yeah, we're gonna summon an arrow, right?
No, I wouldn't talk that bad.
Shouldn't really leave you alone.
Yeah, I've been going through the libraries. Not many of them are covered on spells, more of just describing what the magic schools do.
Boy, do I hate this
As far as I imagine, I was told your folks' library was not. So at that point, you'll definitely be able to get the basics of that done. Further information was weird from various minds.
Everything okay?
That's to help you.
That's alright. Thank you.
All right, as long as you're okay. Just making sure.
They could go to the librarian and talk to me, and she can help me.
How many do you even have?
Everything all right?
I told Dixie not to touch my wand.
I will attend to.
That means
Fine, Professor.
Make sure anyone else needs help. Too many questions. Come
No, it's weird.
Wouldn't you want more tails if you
Did someone touch your wand?
Feel free to migrate if you need.
Around. Did you name yours?
kind of annoying to deal with most of the time. You get hair everywhere.
What? You should have named it before you passed it around.
I'm pathetic. Why does there always have to be something that's wrong with me? It's not like it's their fault anyway. It looks like it's over. If I don't go now, I won't catch Victor. And I'll be running the whole day. The whole day. All day. I feel sick. I always forget it's one more. This isn't the place to do it.
Hey, girl. It's been a while since I've talked to you proper, but things are crazy. I promise, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's taking so long. So much happened. I don't know if you could see it. The sky went red. And after that, everything just has been wrong. But other than that, we were doing shooting today. Specifically evocation magic, but people started using guns after. And I remembered that she didn't like them either, and I at least had someone who got it. So, yeah, I'm thinking of you, and I miss you, and these are yours. Because that stupid doom doesn't actually reach to you anyway. I love you. I hope I get to see you someday. What are you, pussy? Just walk.
Hello? Are you good?
Huh? Yeah.
That doesn't sound good. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay. Mm.
Getting used to
Are you
guns.
worried or? Gotcha. I'm not sure why they started popping off the guns. They're a bit louder.
I'm surprised they had mana for it.
Yeah. Surprised a lot of mana was used up by a lot of people. I was trying to be careful with it.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're monitoring yourself. Just you wait. I'm gonna
Were you
hear
able to
2
use it?
alarm. I didn't try.
Why not?
I don't know what would happen.
For the wands? That's why you try, so you do learn what happens.
I've never been able to cast anything other than this. The only exception
Well, you
was
did the
affinities.
crystals.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
that's just throwing your affinity out. It's not anything. It's just the crystal reacting to what inherent magics you. It doesn't mean that you can cast it.
Inherent. But it means you have some in you.
Probably because of the transmutation.
You still have magic in you, though.
I know, but I don't.
I'm not able to cast normally either. You might be surprised. I was surprised I was able to do it. But I still tried because I thought, fuck it. See if it works. I'm able to. It's just under strange circumstances. It has to be through something, not just expelled out. Maybe you're a similar case? It might be more specific for you.
Maybe.
Think about it. Try it.
I'll maybe give it a shot today. I have people I have to talk to, though. Did you see where Victor ran off to?
I think he was still at the range.
Ah. Hopefully people aren't firing
They're
anymore.
not shooting now, as far as I'm aware of.
Good.
Yeah, I saw just wands. No guns.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
It's
I didn't know that they made you uncomfortable.
It's because I didn't want anyone to know. Because I have to get over it. It's not anyone else's problem, it's mine. It's just another dumb thing that's a hindrance, so I don't.
You can still have people comfort you and help you. You have to get used to a lot of things, and it's difficult to move through it, but people are still there to help. If we can't help you get through it, we can still help comfort you with it.
I'm tired of people comforting me.
Well, we give a fuck about you, so that's not gonna change.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah. Do you need something?
Apparently you were just acting weird. I wanted to make sure you're okay.
I was just acclimating, that's all.
To?
Gunfire. And that
Loud bangs. All that.
It's just another thing I have to get over, that's all. And I will.
Okay. And this morning, were you okay?
Huh? Yeah. I just spend my mornings talking to Ignis is all.
That wasn't what I... Maybe you just didn't see... Never mind, I just was told you were acting weird this morning.
What?
Yeah.
No one saw me this morning, except like one person.
Right.
Who said I was acting
maybe
weird?
You didn't see them then. Maybe you didn't see them then. Huh, okay, never mind. That might be the problem. Never mind.
I see.
Did you see Augusta at all today?
Only at the range.
That's probably why. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's, eye problems. You're fine.
Oh! Okay. Okay.
She was having problems seeing, so...
Makes more sense. Everyone was just kind of, well, worried because you were acting weird and then other stuff, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, Lennox looking for you, by the way. He wants you to check his arm.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
I don't know, last time I checked he was at the library. I don't know where he is now. He was talking about Lila.
Okay. Thanks. I gotta run at full speed though, or else I'm not gonna catch anybody.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Just... If you want to talk... You don't have to talk about it, but... Just talk about trying to help be more comfortable. Maybe you can ask people around for advice, how we're comfortable with it. We're here to help you, just as much as you're here to help us.
I don't need someone else to...
I'm not saying we're babysitting you, we're working together.
No, it's...
There's the pumpkin. Hey. Sorry, is this private?
No, it's fine. Enjoy. Linnick, I have to check your arm, right?
Tell me how my arm is under there. That thing that you did.
Gimme.
I I need to know if this is just bruise pain or if it's still cracked. I need it splint
Let's see.
off. You
Oh.
understand?
Oh, I see. Okay.
So is it good or like is it?
Is it? Is it good? You tell me.
Well, take it off. If it's good, take it off. I want it off. I want it off.
Okay. Med squad, I need to know. Like,
I
out
want
of
it
character,
off.
you got it. It's good?
It's good.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
You smell of terrible things.
How when I smell of terrible things?
Because my nose is clogged up today.
And how would you smell?
That's the mystery. It's cryptic.
Okay. Shut it down. You're fine. Hi.
Hannah's looking for you, by the
She already
way.
talked to me.
She wants... Ah, thank God. Alright, then my job's done.
Yeah.
They're talking about loads, and you know what? They're talking about guy stuff. I
Are they
just
still
wanna let
shooting
you
guns
know
up there?
before you entered.
Watch out. I think fucking Joseph's charmed or something. He's talking about rubbing his
No,
load on
but
girls.
actually, you shouldn't go up there because someone's using their magic that you don't like. So probably
Is
not.
Victor up there?
No.
Ah, okay, good. Then I can look elsewhere. Also, were you the person who said I was acting weird this morning?
You were sounding really sad, like the whole morning. And when you were talking to Stark, you still sounded sad.
Oh. So when you said this morning, you mean there.
Yeah, that. I mean, it was kind of still morning because we woke up and went there.
Right. Hi, Rook.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Rook.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take this.
Ah.
Let's go.
See ya, bye.
Rook, have you seen Chips?
Oh,
the
Vic.
last 20 minutes?
Victor, he's a bit. Fuck me. Venus finding you.
Hi, I found you. Ba-dang. Did you need him?
I have a question for him, but
Have a question, and then I'll
wait,
then I'll
like-
take him for a really long
no,
talk.
It's okay. Oh, yeah, it'll. Well. No, it was a stupid joke. Fine, take him.
We have a prior engagement.
Victor.
What?
You first.
No, it was not. Silver, Captain Silver.
Do you know where Mr. Chips has gone?
He left the stadium after I
Yes,
talked to
that
him.
part I observed.
That was the last I saw of him.
Damn. Thank you, sir.
He wanted to talk yesterday, however, we didn't.
It was honestly pretty much the conversation we had earlier today, so I think we're fine.
One
Here.
second.
Wait, she went
Silver?
back to her dorm room or something.
Is the reason why you're seeking him out something I should know about?
No.
Okay. In that case,
Actually, on behalf of a third party. Nothing
Huh?
to worry about. Yes,
Oh,
feel
okay.
free to disappear with him.
okay.
See you around, Victor. Looks like you're being stolen.
Stolen away.
I don't do the stealing. Zachary does. Did you see how he handled his squad? He literally just picked Augusta up and ran off with her.
That is
That's how
a
Lila feels
fucking
about
move.
books, apparently. We've just watched her
I
for
know,
like, I
right?
don't know, 10 minutes, take like a million books from the library.
I know, right? And she's half naked too. So then I'm
What?
like, whatever
Yeah,
is
I don't know.
fucking knowledge.
I don't know what
That's-
she's doing. She's in pajamas.
Yeah.
Or something. I don't know. Maybe
Probably
those are
making a
gym
book
sweats.
for it.
Anyway, Never mind. Never mind! That's crowded. Oh wait, that's right. We run at similar speeds. Let's just book it. Let's go to the docks. Do 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 do. Zwoosh. Huh? And now no one will be able to sneak up on us. So, long overdue talk. Let out all your grievances. Grievances.
It's about you telling the teachers about
I
the
didn't.
stabbing.
I didn't actually tell the teachers. If we're being technical, Esme told the teachers. Teacher. Well, she told Chips, which in turn told the teacher.
Then we have none. She made it under the impression that you told.
No.
That she mentioned that I told her to stab Chips. Which was for a good reason.
Yeah,
I
I
wanted
know.
to force feed him blood.
Yeah. No, this is how it happened. I was scared that Esme might try and kill me if she catches me because I was tiny. And I have no idea what Esme's potential is because we haven't really seen her at her full potential. So I was scared. So I told Albrecht, hey, can you just lurk in the room? Well, at first I wanted to just be in the dormitory area so I could run and get him, but then he insisted to be in the room itself. So he was just there the whole night to make sure that nothing bad happened. And then Esme brought the whole thing up. And in fact, she specifically mentioned that you were the person who told her to do it because it would give her what she wanted. I never would have gotten him involved if I knew that she was going to be saying anything to do with you. I would have just rested. You could even ask Chips to verify.
My problem is with Esme.
Huh?
It seems my problem is with Esme.
I want to try and talk to her and have us be
However-
functional. Yeah.
However, it is my fault. In the end, it was a foolish idea. It was a damn good idea, but it risked myself in trying to help Chips
I'm
by
assuming.
stabbing him and feeding him.
I'm
I
assuming.
risked
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
And
To
I
be-
can't very well control Esme, so it was only a matter of time that she let it slip. So I am the only one to blame.
I'm still sorry that you got any sort of fall in this. I did everything that I could to minimize everything. Kind of went in and sang your, praises and all that. I don't think you're in trouble. They told me that you weren't going to be. That being said, I know what Vaughn did, so I don't know if they'll do something like that again. And I'm hearing that they're just getting sneakier and sneakier, so be careful, and if you need anything, let me know.
You have enough on your plate. Try to keep it clean.
Here is how my plate operates. Ignis. Rin, Stark. Everyone else, inconsequential. Well, I guess Flora's slightly in there too as a roommate, but other than that, and even then, she doesn't take up any time. I don't even really see her much. My plate is very organized, and you're a part of it. So when I say if you need anything, tell me. I mean it, please.
All right. Just don't overeat.
Fun fact, I'm usually fasting. I fasted my entire life. I've never had a full stomach before. But that's speaking out of metaphor. I'll try not to. I learned from the first year. It wasn't pretty.
Alright.
Anything else?
Yes.
It's okay.
I've known Chips a while. Far more than I would like. And I am noticing you two get closer once again.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting worse. Yesterday, Hannah talked to him alone after she was wounded. I easily followed her because she was still bleeding. This is the problem. He could have assaulted her. To keep myself hidden, I was leagues away. So, he would have snapped her neck if he wanted to.
I don't think he would have, but here's, you give me some, I'll give you some back. Chips isn't freaking out because of the blood, specifically. It's probably just an aggravator. The real issue is the Esme thing and the bullshit that the teachers are trying to pull on him. If you want to figure out more about that, you can ask him yourself. But he has every reason to be stressed out. Blood isn't the source of the problem. It's why he's getting worse.
I'm not saying it is.
Okay.
His stress is causing it. And it might end up being the breaking point.
Right. I'm trying to help him.
I warned Hannah after the conversation. Hopefully she doesn't do it again. But you'll need to watch him closely.
Okay.
I cannot be there for him. Always.
I understand. I can't either, but I'll try my best. Also, I'm not lying to you. If you want proof, you can ask Albrecht and Chips. They'll tell you the same thing. Fact-checking is good.
I was wondering why I was taller.
I mean, you did get taller freakishly suddenly. Like, this year. Not, like, you grew a little. You used to have your head down here. So you're a growing boy.
I never used to be that small.
Yeah, you were. You were literally this tall.
Bullshit.
You were this tall. And it was amazing. I know, because this is how high I had to raise my hand.
Good. I'm glad I'm getting taller.
Oh,
My
it's a
parents were
shame.
tall. I think.
Ah, right. It really would be a shame if you got tall, though. So much of the Victor charm comes from it. Being smaller.
Could just be my innate charm, Vivina.
Well, yeah, your innate charm is enhanced by it, though. Because you were smaller, most people would originally not suspect you. Also, Rook's approaching. So, like, people would look at you and be like, this guy isn't a problem, and then he is, and then all of a sudden it's like, whoa! What are you? Wait, is Rook going to the... Rook's going to the coal mine. Yep.
Where the hell you go?
He went to the... Okay, so you touch this barrel, and then you go to the coal cave. This has been just open for us, but they just went alone, so we should go and make sure he doesn't die. Rook! Rook, what are you doing?
Oh, you almost turned my attack mode. Hello.
What are you doing alone? You're only supposed to come into here with a bunny system.
I guess I'm just exploring.
You have to get someone to travel with you. Don't break the school rules the moment that they just were introduced.
Very well.
Go get a partner and then you can come back, okay? Maybe Augusta would like it. She kind of needs something to take her mind off anyway.
I heard he ran ahead during the previous mission.
He's been doing that a lot. It's something that Chips and I intend to talk to him about. You're free to attend if you wish. I don't know when it'll be, though.
Ignoring his squad could be problematic.
Rook is fine when it's just us. But when you introduce another squad and then another squad into it, really bad. He needs direction, clear direction, and when he doesn't have it, he just kind of goes on his own.
Ever since he was broken, he's denied orders.
Well, it's more so that he's given free will. If you just appeal to him in a way that he understands, then it's fine. You just gotta treat him as an actual person at this point. With emotions and feelings and logic, but you gotta downgrade it a little bit because they're like an 8-year-old. A really smart 8-year-old, but an 8-year-old all the same.
Right.
You don't bring a lot to the table, so I gotta let you gather yourself.
I don't
so
bring a
you
lot to the
can,
table.
you know.
I don't bring a
Yeah.
lot to the table. Me.
So I'm giving you
Also,
time
I'm glad we're still friends.
to gather yourself, and then get prepared because I know you need your
Oh,
time.
what's this? Oh, it's my middle finger.
Ooh, nice.
What's it saying? Oh, yeah, I'll tell. Fuck you. Huh?
You must be very, very good at magic if you're able to read the mind of your finger. It's the same size brain as yours.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Unlike your, what was it? Your cloaca? Huh?
Hmm? Don't have one right now.
Yeah.
Or you can make it weird. Hello.
Hi there. What was that all about?
I was joking around. I told her that she can't make me feel uncomfortable. And now she's taking up the challenge.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Yep.
You challenged her.
Too. Yeah, of course.
Pretty bad idea. She's kind of like me. unendingly spiteful.
I wish you luck.
I'm not doing it for the competition. I'm doing it for the bonding with my fellow scrubmates. I don't care if I lose.
Ah.
It's just fun.
Ulterior motives.
Mm-hmm. Get to know someone better through competition.
I wouldn't disagree.
It's a win-win situation. Because I'm probably gonna lose, I'll be honest with you. So, tell me, what are you guys up to?
Not much. Just finished having a talk.
Yeah, okay.
What?
No,
What was Lila wearing?
She's wearing almost nothing. I think
Hey?
she was at the hot springs, that's why.
But she was right. You change.
I didn't see Lila.
I don't think you're supposed to take those out of the shooting range.
He just said we should take one with us and.
Oh,
'cause
never
we're going
mind.
to
My
the
bad. My
cave
bad. My
to
bad.
pick some-
I had no
Yeah,
context.
we're just picking some water breathing potion stuff.
Oof.
Sorry.
Well, you gotta take buddies, that's all.
Mm.
Sorry.
I mean, if you shanked them and then shot it off inside of them, I bet they would not like you much, so.
Oh my god, just open their mouth, grab the stick, and then just do this, and then... Oh,
You have
hi.
to make them upset.
Yeah. Are you close to Shizu, Vic?
No, why?
Okay. She's off today. Like, really sad off, and I'm not close enough to her to help with that. I tried. It didn't work. She refused to speak with me, so I'm trying to sick people on her. In a good way.
Not the one, unfortunately.
Mm.
Chips could be.
I told Chips about it.
He went to go find Silver. I told him that she was looking for him.
Oh. Where did you last see him?
Here, actually.
Here.
But
Okay.
didn't see him long after. Oh, that was minutes ago, though. He's
Yeah.
probably found Silver by now.
Possibly.
I'm probably gonna leave you guys to it.
Sure. See you later.
And here you said you'd
Sorry, he's praising.
Praise the queen.
I'm just taking mental images. Give me a second.
Same. Anyway, Vivita.
Yes.
Yeah, that you said
the
you'd-
sun just hits me weird.
Change your eye.
It's
pigment.
different. Anyway, sorry. No, go ahead. Go.
Okay,
go
see
for
ya.
it. I'm just.
Mm.
You still need to speak, Vivino.
It's not time sensitive, so if you have something important to do.
To speak with you, if that was all right.
Not quite. Not at the moment, at least.
Mm.
Private or?
Not doesn't really need to be. I just want to know your assessment of me with regarding my performance with medical squad so far.
Okay.
See if I've been doing well.
This way.
To be useful, followers, that kind of stuff. So.
Very well.
Okay.
First off, how's your day been so far?
Same as always. Nothing new. Just keeping to work, helping orient the new professor. Seems to have taken a liking to the place already.
That's
He
good.
hints at the fact that he knows me, but I don't know possibly from where or how.
I don't really know magic, but is there a way to figure that stuff out magically?
There is.
Oh, that's scary.
It all comes down to what it is you're willing to glean and what it is you're willing to pay for it. It's not that important to me.
What would an example be? Is there any way to protect against this, actually? That's probably the more important question.
The greatest protection is most people aren't as callous with their own lives as to give up part of it to seek something they should never have known in the first place.
Huh.
There's a lot of magic that we still don't understand. And most of it has things to do with what we still in this day and age consider to be eccentric or a lot of more forbidden magics. That being said, an easy example I can give you was if an illusion was to be made reality. Oftentimes, someone's mana reserves are not deep enough, no matter how much they've trained, and it can always wind up taking away from your life force instead.
I see. I'm going to preface this with that it is not an academic question. It's just some stuff I've observed. You trust me, right?
Yes.
Enough to be honest with me?
For the most part, depends on what you're asking. Some things are private.
I'm gonna guess this is probably gonna be one of those times. It takes one to know one. Are you human?
Very much so.
That's weird.
A curious question.
There's a couple things that I noticed, is all. The way that you talk about certain things isn't exactly indicative of someone with a shorter lifespan, as well as a couple slip-ups I think I caught.
When you spend your life reading about other people's lives and accomplishments, sometimes you can't help but speak as if you've seen them yourself. Especially with the amount of times that I've had to catalog or copy over or repair old tomes.
You said that you knew some things, that you witnessed things from, well, hundreds of years ago.
There are magics that allow you to see things, allow you to view memories or illusions.
And your fists
If
are
someone
clenched
can
out,
recount it.
and you're standing like this, which shows anxiety. Ordinarily, you speak in a very practiced way, alternating from each hand to another, and then both, as though you've practiced it every day.
Yes, it's a common thing that I do that puts people at ease. When people see gestures when you're speaking, it's less tense, and people tend to follow what you're saying more when there's peripheral movement. It's something used more to teach classes than conversation.
You sounded a little agitated there.
I'm agitated because of something else that I'm dealing with. I promise it's not you.
Well, I guess I'll leave it at that. Just know that if you were, I wouldn't care. I'm doing the same thing after all. Also,
Well,
your
I'm
eyes
afraid I
were
can't
very
relate.
curious.
Yes, a byproduct of something that I made a mistake on once.
Were you not human before?
I've always been human, Vivina. Agonizingly, boringly so.
It's not boring. Humans aren't boring.
Well, you say that, but when you spend a whole life reading about other people's exploits, often those who have lived far longer than you ever will, it can feel boring.
I disagree. I think the things that mankind are
Feel
able to
free to do
accomplish
so.
in such a short amount of time is monumental. Sure, there is
Oh, yes,
wisdom
humans
in the
are
people.
tenacious.
Well,
Very much so. Never known to quit, never known to die. They're known for it.
I trust you, but I want you to know that I'm not entirely convinced.
That is a shame.
Not that it really changes much. I just thought it would have been cool is all. Someone to relate to, anyway, on that. Oh well. It's okay, though.
Is there something else that you wanted to ask me, Vivina?
That was it. I was just looking forward to being able to see you for a lot longer in my life, is all.
Well, such is the way of life, I'm afraid. Things come and go. They blossom, are pretty, and then they wither and they die. Cycles of life, as it were. Things would not be beautiful if we could not lose them. In fact, things would not be precious at all if they could not be lost. They would no longer be unique. If they were around forever, they would have no worth.
And what if... I'm getting on a depressing thought, sorry.
You may speak.
What if you recognize the beauty around you, but you recognize that you are not only going to outlive them, but you can't even spend your time with them. So you waste
That
them.
would be your burden to bear, unfortunately. It is the curse of a longer lifespan, which is why I will never envy one. Yes, it would be nice to live longer to see how things progress and change, and to live through the progression of whatever one's race may be or their people may be. But should you ever get involved with those who are not the same as you, ever find yourself embedded somewhere where you never actually belonged, at least according to nature, it can be a very depressing life. But with that weight comes an understanding that most others will never be able to grasp. And you, more often than not, will value their lives more than they their own. Because you will watch them pass, over and over again. Many different people. Unfortunately, yes, but this will also make you more compassionate, less rash, and more valuing of a life than those who live in blazes of glory that only span 80 to 100 years.
I don't belong?
Poor choice of wording. That's why I said in accordance to nature. Unfortunately, different peoples are very tribal. People are naturally scared of each other. If something or someone looks different, others are fearful, even if they have no reason to be. But you understand this more than most. That is what I meant.
Ah, okay.
I meant no disrespect.
I wouldn't have taken it as that. But I think maybe you misunderstood me because I was being dreadfully vague as per usual.
Then rephrase. I am listening.
I have people that I like. Friends, maybe more for some. But with my mission, I'm never going to see them. And by the time it's over, they'll be dead. So I'm wasting them.
I would not say you're wasting them.
I'll
You're
miss them.
still a living being. You are still unique. Life moves slower for you. Whatever kind of impact you leave on their life, you will never know it. That is the curse of being so helpful and, for lack of a better term, intrusive into other people's lives in a good way. You will never actually know how positively you've affected somebody else's life. We only hear about the bad or the gossip or the problems. One of the biggest curses of people of all types is we forget to tell someone that they have changed our life in a positive way, no matter how small. While it may seem fleeting to you, and while you may feel like because you will not be able to spend the rest of your life with them, in their eyes you are a constant. Whereas they come and go, you will always be. And that is a very deep responsibility.
Even if I'll only be able to know them for the rest of the school year. Hmm.
Are you speaking of Chips and Rin?
Everyone. Practically everyone. Ren Stark, maybe. I'm expected to. Marry a human noble.
Category friend.
But it's not decided who, and I'm gonna miss them.
I would say if you didn't, then you would have wasted their time. But because you miss them, you value them.
I
Time
miss
well
as
spent.
in they're gonna, at least one is gonna die before. And even then I lose my first.
What is your ideal outcome from all of this, Vivina?
Are we talking realistically or unrealistically?
Realistically, I've never been one to fantasize.
I marry a human noble, and hopefully I like them. But I probably won't. I endure 60 years until they probably die. And then I'm maybe free. After that point, 60 years, I probably would have secured peace within that time. Or at the very least, enough human countries to garner a majority. So that even if there's a minority that disagrees, we'll be able to hold ourselves into enough of a power to prevent war from happening ever again.
And what happens after those 60 years? What
I
then?
don't know. Originally, I was intending on killing myself.
Is that still your solution?
I don't think so. Because at least I
would
have
hope
someone there.
Hmm?
Chips made a promise to me. So that I wouldn't be alone.
I see.
That's probably just the worst part. It's why it feels like such a waste. Because it feels like I'll lose a chance to really love someone.
Your life is unfair because it is not your own. Because of your position within your people, and because of your own convictions. Your life does not belong to you. It is being used to pave the way for future generations of yours, in hopes that they will have a better life than you or those who became before you. It is not a fair one. And in the end, the choice is yours whether you shoulder that responsibility or flee from it far, far away.
I can't. I'd rather die.
Then you know what you must do. Hmm?
Now you kinda know why I hoped I had someone to relate to. Sorry for being depressing on you. I know you've got a lot of pressing work. Probably.
Lavina, the students are my work.
You're not our therapist, though.
Well, would you rather me or somebody from the Cross-Allied Forces? Well, they will be here soon, according to the headmaster.
We need to.
So, yes, we do. I will be having a word with the headmaster to set something up for me, or give me permission. And I will be traumatizing you once more. Hopefully for the better.
So far, it's been good.
Not something I enjoy. At all.
I'm sorry.
No need to be sorry. If it helps you in the end, and keeps you out of danger and those fighting around you, then it's worth it.
Thank you. For a lot of things, but it was nice to see him again. The
It
way
had
he
to be
was.
done to allow you to revisit your memories. To give you closure. Trauma without closure is the worst. It will eat away at you for the rest of your life. And hopefully, seeing what it is that you've seen will allow you to get closure.
You sound like you're speaking from experience.
It takes many mistakes to be patient, understanding, and tolerable. One is not born into gregarious complex, if you will. I've had to make many mistakes throughout my lifetime. Thankfully, I've learned from them.
Yeah. This is a personal request.
Yes.
Please take care of Chips.
I'm already trying.
I know.
I don't know how much you know.
A bit. He doesn't
I'm
really
trying
have
to buy
anyone to
time.
talk to.
No, I know.
If he...
Unfortunately, I do not have the full support of my peers.
I heard.
And I am rather new. Some of them have taken my side, and the ones that have very respectable positions here at the Academy. They're not fools, for lack of a better term. This being said, however, this will not last long. At the moment, I am researching everything I can, and I am waiting for Chips to get me information that I need to make a decision. Even if it is something that seems possible, it may not turn out well for him. I don't know if he's told you that, Bob.
I only know of one small cog in it. But I do know what they intend to do.
Yes, they were going to have me trick him and have him ingest blood. It is something I could have easily done, and he probably would not have known.
He would
I
know.
refused.
He would know.
Eventually, yes.
No.
Even so.
It's like murder.
Again, I refused. As much as the students may think of me as a shadowy lunatic, it's always looking to connive. I am trying to help them.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard anyone speak badly about you, but if I do, I'm gonna kick them in the fucking face. Because you're barring Silver, you're the only one that I actually trust. The only one. And Steele's pleasant.
Steele's the one who's behind the idea.
I see.
Not the one to trick him with an illusion.
Oh, okay.
But to force him to feed either way. Apparently it's not a new idea.
So this was always...
Understand Steele is a military man.
I do.
And military men usually only know one approach.
He called us monsters.
Trained to do.
Called him a monster.
I'm sure he did not mean it that way.
What other way is there to mean it?
In the mind of someone who is used to either training or fighting those who in a natural sense. In a militaristic faction, it's entirely possible, and I'm not military, so I could not tell you for sure. But things are very... How can I say this without being insulting? Dumbed down, if you will.
Straightforward.
Every other verb is a... Oh, I'm a straightforward man. And things are very simplistic. Words are not well thought out. In a military scenario, when you have to give as much information as possible in as little time as necessary, you usually skip some of the more eloquent wording in favor of saying what you mean as quickly as possible.
Hmm.
Some might call other humans monsters for things they've done. I do not think he sees you as anything less than himself. I think his wording is very poor.
I wouldn't have cared if someone said it about me. Instead, they said it about him.
Chips?
Hmm.
I'm fully aware of his internal struggle. I feel for the lad, I do. I
He's
don't know how I can help him.
been really good. Like, shockingly good. Unnaturally. I know.
Absolutely miserable.
But what I mean is, his thirst. This is all I can safely say without putting them in danger, but he's an irregularity. And something like that.
I've picked up on this.
Mm.
This is why I've asked him to do what he's doing now. He's writing a letter to someone. I will not tell you who, unless he has told you. I do not want to
know.
disavow. Very well. Then you know what I'm trying to accomplish.
I just wish it wasn't a crazy scientist type. I hate those.
Some information or none, Vivina.
Some.
Either way. Just talking to her, or getting information from them, lets me know if this is even viable. Understand, if I lock him away, so he can fight the Urders himself until he either comes out on top or he loses himself, it could turn out very poorly. I'm trying to buy time within the administration in order to get this relevant information so I can decide whether or not this is what I can do.
It's what he wants.
I know. But I will not move forward until I know there is at least some chance. If there is some chance, no matter how small, I will make sure that he is allowed to take those steps, and no one will interfere. I cannot in good conscience, as a professor or as a man, to force somebody to be something that they never wished to be in the first place. I cannot.
For all
And
that
I
you,
will not.
that anyone knows. I was going to say, irregularities of this sort are celebrated. From my people. I'm an irregularity. The Queen's an irregularity. Mutations? For all that you know, it might be a dawn of a whole new thing for vamp kind. And it shouldn't be shunned. Thank you.
Politics, my dear.
But
it's always politics.
Indeed. I'm filled with purpose right now, so I want to go and do things, but... Thanks.
I'm just trying to help my students, that's all.
Always ruining it with things like that.
I'm only being honest, Vivina.
Thank you anyway.
That is my job.
If it was your job, you would not be working this hard.
You severely underestimate my work ethic. Even so, you have said something that has made me connect a few dots. And I'm not sure how to broach the subject with you.
Huh?
There's a couple of things I want to ask you because I trust you, and then I will tell you something that I think you will value knowing.
Okay.
First, I would like to ask your truthful opinion on something. I would like to know what actually happened to Hannah.
To Hannah?
I'd heard that she has sustained a recent injury. The story that was given was
Oh.
something that had to do with a mistake of alchemical compounds and an
Yeah,
exploding vial.
It was. I had to pick glass out of her arm. You can even look inside of the trashes. It's got her blood and a bunch of tiny glass shards.
If you say it, I believe you. That puts one thing to rest.
Chips didn't hurt her.
I did not think that he did. At all.
It would have been obvious if he did. He'd be hurting a lot worse than she'd be.
Yes.
I meant because what she drinks special things for prevention.
Yes. You said that Chips had made you a promise.
To meet up when it's all over. Even if it takes 1,000 years.
I see. So
I
you
had-
know the reason.
Huh?
I spoke to him a few days ago. Up by the hot springs. I was questioning him to see how he really felt about who he was and what he was. His own insight and his own true feelings about it. And I was very broken-hearted to hear that he hates it. So I asked him, if you could, would you ever seize back your humanity? If you could shed off this curse and be a mortal man once more, would you? And he said yes. And then he froze. Put his arm to his head and cursed. And then he said, no, I cannot. And I asked him why. And he had told me because he had made promises. And he does not go back on his word. I assume that is your doing. That boy must love you quite a bit.
I don't want that. I'm not worth that much to have him suffer unnecessarily.
At this point, I don't think it's up to you, my dear.
That's ridiculous.
It's up to him. Is it?
It is.
You yourself complained not 10 minutes ago about how you feel that a fleeting life is a waste. While he may detest being a vampire, he may also feel the same way. And the idea of not being able to spend time of his life with you is awful to him.
No, it's just out of guilt. That's it.
Really? After everything that you've said?
No, I'm saying
After how close that you've
he would
been
much
with them,
rather
you're going
die
to
as
tell me you'd
himself.
Make this choice out of guilt.
He wouldn't want. He doesn't care about long lifespans. Just being a self-sacrificing idiot.
I have a sneaking suspicion, Vivina, that if he did ever find a way to claim back his humanity, he would not live long enough to keep that promise.
I know that's the problem. I don't want to be the reason why he lives and suffers.
You wouldn't be the reason. The reason would be that he cares for you.
That still makes me the reason.
One cannot tell somebody else how they can feel with their own heart.
He's just never
You
had
cannot
anyone.
order somebody who they can or can't.
He has never had anyone care about him, so he's being irrational. That's it. I don't want that.
Even if that's the case, there's no surefire way it could be done anyway. It was a hypothetical question.
If it wasn't, I'd refuse.
Well, I told you this because I trust you, and I felt it was something you would want to know. But if you
It
tell
is.
him, it will shatter his trust in me.
Understood. Can I tell him that I talked to you? Revolving around the letter.
Of course you can.
I told him initially that it wasn't a good idea. Because I know those kinds of types of people. But I was convinced. I'm convinced otherwise now. I'm gonna go find him. Thanks for talking to me. Well, that'll be an easy way to find him.
I'm trying.
I know you're trying. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you. I'm not. It's literally.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
I shouldn't be snapping at you.
It's
Fuck,
all right.
I'm an
It
asshole.
happens frequently with many people.
That doesn't make me feel better.
It's how it is. Again, it takes a lot to become very, very patient. Try not to be too hard on him.
2? That's irregular. 3?
Perhaps we should go.
Yeah. I suggest going full speed. See you there.
See you there.
You just had to say it. Just had to tell her. And now she can't tell Chips. Oh, this is so bad. Okay.
Back where it came from, or so help me.
Is there a particular kind you were fine?
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Missions and things in the
Give me
future.
it! Okay.
I was
Take
thinking,
it.
You don't get the silver cell. Belly has been
I got it!
So you have an apple, I think. Where the fuck
You could summon anything from the book, right?
Yes, I could, but I might have to prepare for some of them. As they do cost materials for some of them.
This is perfect then. For my first thing, I'd like to summon a hobgoblin.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, I can't just.
Are you alright?
I thought you were talking elementals only. A hobgoblin isn't something you can just summon.
Really emotional day.
Hobgoblin's name.
And then fire. The last few seconds was fire.
To summon someone based on their true name. Otherwise, I would
Fun.
have to be an elemental or a
I
fey.
just. You ran off earlier. I couldn't find you, so I just.
Oh, you were
wanted to make
looking
sure
for
you're
me? I'm sorry. I just ran.
It's fine.
Unless you happen to know the name of a hobgoblin.
I figured you might have, but I didn't want to stop looking until I got confirmation. You were right.
Ah.
They might
Fuck, you must have been looking forever.
I did.
Okay.
About an hour, but it's fine. Nicholas finally told me.
Alright, cool. I can get my food now. I'm gonna get my food. I'm gonna get my food.
Sorry, what was that, right?
It's alright.
I want food. You can't stop me from eating.
Thanks.
Well, I guess you have a point.
I wish you found me.
Against fighting a hobgoblin.
Stupid
Sorry, I
legs.
didn't.
It's not your fault. I went somewhere you would never be able to find me.
Are you sure you want to fight something? They're mostly.
But that makes it very difficult.
Yeah, a little bit. I wasn't.
Unless you know their name, as I said.
Are you still on a vegetarian diet?
In the moment, I wasn't aiming for it.
I've never been like, give me the.
I just wanted to get as far away as possible. We still have our talk. If Chip shows up, I have to have a quick word with him, and then undevoted attention.
Sounds like a
Rather,
plan.
devoted attention. Why did I say
You're fine. I'm fine.
Meet me in the stadium and.
Let me when you're ready.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
You're welcome. Just enjoy.
Try and relax, alright?
Yeah, I'll try to.
The meat. I said the fucking meat. Shizuko, I said the.
Easy bacon time.
Give me this. Give me this.
Alright, I'll be overseeing Ryder.
Thank you.
Don't fucking pour it.
I know they're not serving it, but that's at least something.
Yeah. Why do they ring the bell so much?
Don't know. I just do.
It alarmed me.
I guess people are already starting to eat anyway. Excited for dinner, I suppose.
I guess. Where is everyone?
I don't know. Shizu mentioned that actually, and I was curious as well. I'm sure where everyone is. I know I knocked on Rin's door and she yelled out, I'm sleeping, leave me alone. I think she's not feeling well.
Huh.
I haven't really been a very good.
And I haven't seen Balthazar either, so he may be resting as well. That's at least my squad. Arden Vale hasn't been here all day, and.
Well, I know there's more people than this. Why is she dead?
I don't know. She looks dead.
I'm going to call you
You okay?
Hi.
That's a big ass shrimp.
I didn't like what I was doing.
What?
I went into the shop. So, Carver may have locked us Northerners in a hot room.
What?
The shop. He basically he locked us in the shop. Thank you.
Do you remember those Bonacon bones we found?
And he said, "Get past me," or something, and you can get out. And he had Hellhound sit in the flames, you know, where we make our objects, right? In the shop. And the room got really hot. Anyway, endurance training for our heat I'm really tired. Heat tolerance. So I was trying to do it today by myself with weight training, and I completely am exhausted.
You're touching my fucking food, so help me God, you're gonna become a part of it.
Are you okay?
Sure. The crocodile gravy's really good.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
I'm trying to get tired so I can sleep,
What are you doing? What
but nothing seems to work.
Okay, I'm gonna go file an official complaint.
For what? For Carver being an idiot.
Reckless endangerment for your life.
No,
God, calm down. Did I make it?
You did. Welcome to
I mean, yeah, I didn't think it was a good exercise, but I don't
It
know,
was
man.
stupid.
Enjoy your food.
Can you talk? Is it the you?
All of me can talk.
Okay.
I just don't bother making them walk.
I'd like to file an official
Alright,
complaint.
Alright.
Apparently, Carver thought it would be a brilliant idea for training to lock up the ice giants in a hot room and purposely make it hotter. He said it was endurance training, but Augusta looks like she's literally dying. Because she probably actually was. So, please fucking talk to him.
Professors do tend to be aggressive here. I saw steel
That
shootings, heard about
isn't aggressive. That is practical attempted murder.
But what about
I came
Professor
across
Steele?
it. I came across it at the. Professor Steele had
Rowena,
medical staff
after dinner,
observing him all the time.
please evaluate her.
Yeah.
If you would.
Yeah.
Professor Steele does it with other professors in the medical staff.
I think it's a sherbet, so it's made of fruit.
Augusta?
Hey, this happened yesterday, by the way. The
Yesterday?
Carver thing. Yeah.
Wait, so like this was like
myself,
effects that's
Liang,
been
and
affecting you
Gavin.
yesterday? Or is this new?
I've been feeling hot ever since it happened. Like,
Okay, that's
more
worse.
so than usual.
That's worse.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Am
Augusta.
I sick? Yeah.
Very possibly. Do you want to come with me to the medical bay, please?
Yeah. Thanks for the ice cream.
Zach, can you carry her for me?
I can carry her if you like.
Nah, let her
You wanna
teammate do it.
finish eating your food? I actually wanted to talk to you as well about that because I came up at the end of it.
Can you walk?
You can talk with her and I together.
I'm tired.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Stark? Medical business came up? If you see Chips, tell him I'm looking for him and that I'm at the medical bay.
I'll let him know.
Okay, cool.
I'll let him know.
Yeah, tell him to come to the medical bay. Okay, let's go.
There we go.
Excuse me, Raider.
Go.
I was almost half tempted to jump off. That probably would have.
That's full. This is clean. Good. Over here. Rest her on the bed, and then you can go back to lunch, Zach. Thank you so much. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Can you list any symptoms for me?
I'll stay.
I-
Make sure she's okay.
Are you alright with this, Augusta?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let's close this for your privacy.
Yeah.
Go on.
So, I've been not feeling well these past couple days in the first place. And,
I see.
well, I thought it was just, because the weather here, it gets hotter over time, so maybe I was just too used to being back at home. I haven't been able to sleep well, and I wake up sweating, which is really hard for me to do in the first place. And then I'll wake up like this. And then it'll take me a while to not be like this.
Got it.
And then I think from the mission, as well as the thing in my suitcase, I think I'm having a lot of stressful things, and it's causing me to be more paranoid.
Hmm.
And I can't sleep, and I can't focus because I feel like there's something always watching me, even though there's nobody there. Like my senses are heightened, and
Okay.
it's causing me to be shaky from time to time. The exercise, what Carver did, I just remember passing out again, just like the desert mission. I passed out.
Did he take you to the medical bay?
And I don't think so.
Okay.
What? Did he just leave you there?
I think Wait, I remember. Liang and I went to my room because we needed to actually cool off, and my room's the coldest on the campus. I just remember getting really tired. Yeah, I just remember getting tired and I just kind of walked off. I guess it's my own fault for not.
No, that's not your fault. He is an authority figure that should know to bring you to the medical bay. Keep going.
When I had entered, whenever you passed out, I can tell you what I had seen.
Okay.
As you had passed out, you were on the floor, Liang was on the floor, and Gavin was trying to fight. Carver basically told me not to get involved. He said that those three had to fight to get past him to get the right to exit the door. And he let them.
Right.
He opened the door, and after taking Gavin out, he opened the door. Gavin and I assisted Liang in walking out, who was able to partly stand. Augusta, I went to go carry her. He shooed me off and decided to carry her his own self. And when he brought them out, I'm like, okay, we need to check their pulse. We need to see if how their breathing is. We need to give them a check. He's like, no, she's fine. She's breathing. And any attempt I made was completely dismissed. And he said he would follow up with what needs to be done for their care. And that was the last I seen of it, with Augusta and Liang heading to what I thought was the medical bay, but it turns out is their room. So I had assumed he was going to, yeah.
Okay. And now for a new set. What current symptoms do you have right now?
At the moment, I feel really uncomfortable, but I was... Okay, I did a stupid
Can
thing
you
because
describe
I
the
thought...
discomfort first?
You want a cold towel?
Not yet. What's up?
I'm sweating, and then when I sweat, it kind of burns and itches, and then my arse armor just kind of gets on top of it and traps it, and I can't. It's uncomfortable. I can't
I'm
really
gonna call it
explain the
ice
uncomfortability,
scabbing
but-
or an ice rash for now.
Okay. Blurry vision. I have been really hungry. And I'm exhausted as well. So, fatigued?
Okay. Any form of dizziness, lightheadedness?
No.
Okay.
Well, when I wake up in the morning, just slightly, but that's about it. I think
When
it's from the
awake in
night
the morning,
terrors.
potentially from night terrors or other source. Okay.
Other than that, most of my day has been pretty well distracted from what I'm dealing with. Well, I kind of felt uncomfortable at the shooting range with the loud noises. I covered my ears because it started really hurting, like hurting my ears into my neck. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's potential that from your prior issue, this could be stressing or adding to that, or echoes of what once was. This is me just making a theory, though.
Yeah.
You said that you did something?
Yeah, I went to grab a weight, the dumbbells, and I went to the workshop and I did it again. And I thought I was doing okay. I felt fine. And then I get to the dinner table and I felt like passing out.
Did you happen to shoot anything, one of the wands or any of the guns at the firing range?
Yeah, multiple times to where I was tired, but not anything pushing over that limit.
Okay. Got it. Okay, anything else?
Not that I can remember.
All right. Madame? Here's your copy. Give this to Albrecht. I'm going to file the rest into the cabinets. Augusta? I am by no means a professional for this. Huh?
Because it's cold, or should I throw it out?
Go ahead and give her it. I am by no means a professional, Augusta. I might actually be adding something to that for you in a second here, but I honestly, hopefully, entirely recommend that you should just only be in cold areas today. Perhaps just stay in your room for the rest of tonight, if you can manage it. Get like a party together and just have everyone chill there with you. Pun unintended. But I love it.
That room.
Yeah. Moving forward, we might need to make sure that whether you're training by yourself at something risky or training with another professor, that even though you are med squad and he was right that he said he had a med squad there, it doesn't make sense to have a med squad going through something that they would have to themselves look after.
They can't.
Like,
you can't
need to
treat
have an
yourself.
outside
Yeah.
med squad.
Plus,
It doesn't count.
no. Okay.
That means I think Liang might be going through something, possibly.
It's very well
And
possible.
Gavin.
Gavin is probably fine. The reason why I am reacting the way that I am is because you are an ice giant. That's why.
Yeah, so that means
Liang might be going through something
Liang's
as well.
he was acting strange, by the way.
Okay.
This one, Zachary, you might have to leave for because this is patient information between Med Squad.
Um.
Are you okay? Oh, I think he's.
Oh. Well, perfect timing.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, he's alive. He's alert.
Wait for it.
Wait, don't get in his face. Don't get in his face.
I'm gonna put him out of existence. Just kidding.
Oh shit. Are you okay? Was there any blood?
No.
Okay.
Professor Albrecht.
Albrecht. Can you give him the reports, please?
I think he's daydreaming, so. Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. He's been acting really. Do you remember how I was last year when I was getting really hungry for something? He kind of has similar symptoms, except he gives off like this dark, cold. I've been trying to write a report to put in to the our medical files. I just haven't finished yet.
I'll just make a small
And
note of
kinda
it here.
concerns me. Yeah, aggression, headaches, irritability.
Okay. Was it specifically after this event, or was it already a thing?
It happens from time to time. It didn't happen after the event, but it definitely happened before.
Okay.
To be fair, we both just kind of talked for a little bit and then kind of passed out, so I
That's
can't
fair.
remember much.
Okay.
But
Either
I
way.
didn't really sleep for long. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't sleep for long? Okay, I'm gonna add that as an additional note.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Let's. I can't carry you safely.
I can walk, I think.
I can carry
No.
you if need be.
Madame, please.
Okay, I'll stay here.
All right. To your dorm? Is that where you'd like to go?
I can give you a quick TLDR of the report. Bring her to your dorm room. I'm sorry, I'm using medical authority, but you're gonna have to stay there. At least until you feel better.
Is it possible? Do you think we should have her with a little bit of the cold mold? With that, or the mold
Her
in
room
her
is
room?
already made for
Has it?
that. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Augusta?
All right. Do you want to be carried, or do you want to try to walk, and I'll have
No,
your arm?
just carrier, please. Carrier, please.
When in doubt, temporal rift out.
Yep.
Just saying.
Oh, cool. Actually, Zachary, can you take her to her room? And collect some friends so that she can
Oh,
stay in there and not
goody.
be lonely?
More carrying.
Yep.
Come on, Augusta.
Okay. Allow me.
Off we go.
Come here. Okay, so TLDR. She had prior conditions, a fever that lasted from back before the desert mission. And it this event has definitely worsened it. Her condition is continuing to spiral downward. She is becoming hotter, which is a lethal thing for her. She is at the point where I do not think that she is fit to go on any form of mission, let alone train, and especially not in a way that would have risked her life. This is an event that happened 2 days ago, or was it a day ago? 1 day?
The last day, yes.
Last day, yes.
Yesterday.
It happened yesterday, which means that, doubly so, we have evidence that this event has, in fact, aggravated her injuries. He said that the act was okay because he had med squad there, but she was the med squad. And potentially, from this event, it appears that Liang may also be suffering similar, but not exact, symptoms.
Okay.
Potentially, for Liang. However, Augusta is indefinite. She fainted in the cafeteria after doing very menial exercise. And she did fire off some of the mana stuff, but at this point I am considering it negligence of... After the event, he did not take her to the medical bay. He did not make sure that she went to the medical bay, despite her fainting, in the event of her training as well. Not even just fainting, it was completely out cold, as she described.
She was completely passed out. He told me not to interrupt, and when I asked him if he had checked her pulse or her breathing, he had said, she's breathing, she's fine. I thought they were going to go to the medical bay, but it turns out they just went back to their rooms.
But as his squad,
Steele does such things.
he should have
He
led.
has actual medical squad and everything there to follow up.
Yes,
That was
or
the
he makes
part
sure
missing.
that they go to the medical bay. It's within his responsibility.
Right.
So,
I see.
there are much more details in the report. You can read over them if you'd like, but overall, this is reckless endangerment of a student's life.
I will read over the reports that you've given the madame.
If you ever need a copy, there is
Thank you
one
for
within
bringing
medical
this to my
squad.
attention.
You're welcome.
Very well. Please, tomorrow, follow up on her condition with Captain Silver present, just in case.
Will do.
Very well. And as for Liang, I would say it's your opinion. You are the medical staff here, not I. If you think it would help him, perhaps he should be confined to quarters till morning as well, so he may rest and recuperate in a proper temperature.
His quarters are not in the same condition as Augusta's. I would recommend him staying in her room. However, it does not seem that he has, at least from Augusta's report, which could be skewed, he does not appear to be spiraling. This could be because Augusta had a pre-existing condition.
This is up to you.
Mm.
And if you think that he could recover better by being present in her room, and as long as she is all right with his presence, I absolutely okay this.
Understood, sir. I think it would be a good idea to have someone of her similar kin to watch over her.
All right.
I will check in with him before. They're not there right now, but I will check in with them before bed and make sure he gets the message.
Of course. Okay, well, I've got a conversation I have to have. Thank you so much for your time. Oh, I'm gonna go.
Be careful, please.
Yep. Hey there.
Hello. Hi.
Hey.
What's up? I was told you were here. You said to come, so I came.
Yeah, sorry for the... I just realized asking you to come to the medical bay probably was super ominous. Like, TLDR, Carver might have almost killed Augusta out of complete sheer incompetence.
She seemed okay at the dinner.
No. She wasn't.
What's wrong with her?
Dr. Patient confidentiality, but she had a condition that was worsening. On behalf of something that he did that was really fucking stupid.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she's gonna be good.
I'm going to make sure that she's good. But she's in a bad way. Enough where I'm not letting her walk.
What do they need from you?
What did they... I just found her like that, and I forced her to come down here so I can write an official report, not just for her, but for the sake of making an official report to the teachers about his actions. The reason why I wanted you here is because I wanted to have a conversation with you, but then I got dragged away for this, and I was worried that I was going to miss you because this would get in the way.
Yeah. It happens.
Mm.
Well, luckily I got here. I was actually locked in a cage for a couple seconds there. That was fun.
Cage?
Linda and I became best friends as cell buddies. Long story. I can tell you later.
Okay, I'm no longer concerned. Okay.
Alright. So I have a light story to offset any doom and gloom you got for me, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
Is it...
Now, what do you want to talk with me about?
I spoke to Albrecht a little bit. I changed my mind. You should probably send it. As much as I hate those types of people. I'm being vague on purpose.
Yeah. If you want to have this conversation, we should go somewhere else.
Let's go. Where do you want to go?
Don't go to the arena. They're fighting a fire elemental.
Thank you. Whew.
Let's just go back to somewhere where you can control.
Come here. It's the only place we've never been interrupted.
You're right.
It's over here. Because it's right where the shield connects to the rock. Careful. I'm gonna turn around. This was stupid. Oh well. If I look this way, it's fine. It's fine if I look this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, I mean, it's really far away. Plus, there's like a freaking globe and like multiple layers of rock.
Yeah,
And
it's-
another globe.
It's okay. It's just
Yeah.
training. It's just training. It's fine. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, two
letter.
Two globes. And, yeah. Right. Well. I saw that you talked to Albrecht today.
Mm.
I have not.
Do you want to?
What did he have to say? Well, now I'm curious what he has to say.
He just shared with me his opinion on the letter and sort of, perhaps accidentally gave me a clue on why it was needed. She has a bigger role in it, I guess, than I thought. Or at least, It seems hopeless without her, unfortunately.
Well, if we want this to work, she would be the best shot.
Hmm.
But I don't even know if that's the best option.
Yeah, after my talk with him, at first I was entirely against it, but now I am. The way he phrased it is, some information's better than no information. And he doesn't, at the very least, implied that alone he doesn't have enough information or anything to sway yet to the other teachers that disagree with him. That she might be able to sway them. But without, they're just they're taking shots in the dark. I don't know.
I still don't know if I should trust him.
Albrecht?
Yes. With a little bit. I mean, I could trust him way more than everybody else. I'm not saying I don't trust him. I'm just saying.
Just comparatively.
I only get one shot.
Yeah. It's a pretty high risk. Maybe we should phrase this a little bit differently. Are you willing to survive a little bit longer if it means drinking blood? Or are you willing to risk death, remaining you?
I mean, I feel fine right now. I don't see why I wouldn't.
So, the risk it option is what you seem to be implying to me.
I mean, I just got this. Like if I do something, it's gonna fuck it up.
Huh? This meaning what?
Nothing. I'm just.
Nothing that you do will mess it up with me. You hear me? Don't make any decision right now off of me. I do not play any part in this. I don't want to play any part in this. This is all about you.
But I like what we have right now. I don't want to. I mean, the mornings.
No matter what you choose, that isn't going away. Stop thinking that it will. Okay? Don't think about me right now. I already made a promise that I'd never push you away. And I keep my promises. So trust me a little bit. And think about what you want for once. Please.
I know what I want. I'll figure this out. We'll figure it out.
Okay. If you want to talk to Albrecht, he might be occupied talking to Carver, but you might be able to catch him.
Where do you think they would be talking to? Or at?
I would first check the stadium, then the doctor's office, and then if not there, I would check the docks. Basically anywhere that you think that you would be able to have a private conversation if you're a teacher. while also looking after the students. I can accompany you. Just not inside the stadium.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Unless you want to
If you
just give
want.
me your nipples. Either works. I know it's an old joke now, but...
I wasn't expecting it.
What,
Had
the
a different
touch?
reaction on me this time.
Oh.
The
Wait.
Well, it was the first
Interesting.
time, you know. Well, no, because before it was, you know, we hadn't. Oh, shit. Fine, touch the fucking nipples. I can be confident too. Gotta go. Come on, let's just fucking get the fuck. God damn it.
Your first mistake was giving me permission.
I fucking shit. This is so much bullshit.
It's not so fun when you're the flustered one, huh?
Well, I mean, in this regard, it's completely one-sided because I have no way of retaliation.
Mm-hmm. Social convention is horrible, isn't it?
Damn it. That's right, you really don't give a shit about that. But you have to adhere to them. This way.
Little bit. A smidge. I had to learn to care for some things.
Okay.
That's mostly because I reacted to how other people reacted. Oh, hey, it's Dirk.
Hello.
Hello, have you seen Albrecht?
Are there any teachers in there?
Yes, he's not in there though. They did
Where?
just finish the fight. He went with. Actually, hold on.
Huh? What? Why this?
Up there with Madam and Bliss.
He's out there?
I think he's up on the right side over there in the stands.
Well,
With
there you
Madam.
go, buddy.
They are done with the fire elemental.
Ah.
So should be fine.
Okay.
Go, go.
Now I don't remember what I'm fucking saying.
You were gonna just talk to him, see what happens. You didn't remember what you were gonna say this morning either.
Well, that was because you were.
Oh, I get it. Well, I won't be doing whatever. Best of luck.
No, I didn't. But
Bye-bye. Stirk, stirk, stirk. Where is the stirk? Huh? First I was gonna scare you, but now I'm upset. What you doing outside?
Why did Zachary just
Waiting
go
for
in
ice
your dorm?
cream.
Oh,
Cause
I
I'm
see.
hungry and you guys have ice cream. I'm sorry.
Go back to your
Really
room.
hungry.
I will deliver you ice cream.
I think Zachary just went in your dorm to get ice cream.
Zachary, our dorm is weird. It's okay. Just take it from Crystal Thorn. But go to the keep her in her room. Keep her in her room. Gotta watch her. She's sneaky.
Don't have ice cream. I get her iced coffee.
Oh wait, you don't have ice cream?
No.
Maybe Storm does work then. Let me
No, it definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't.
Ignis doesn't have ice cream?
No, it does. I just don't think you can take it out.
I'm gonna try real quick. Cause I saw Madame with ice cream, so how the fuck, where else would you get
There's
it?
ice cream in the
The cafeteria! Fuck!
Yes.
I'm gonna try. Come on. Huh! Huh! You gotta get it from the bar. You probably shouldn't give her coffee, though.
She loves cold brew coffee.
Yeah, but she hasn't been sleeping.
Never mind.
Yeah, get some ice cream. Get more ice cream for her. We're just gonna, like, put it in her face.
One jump. One jump.
Go in your
I'm
room.
sorry. Oh, okay, thank you.
I told you you had to be in your room.
She escaped from me. I went to go get her food and she left.
I understand. I understand. This is why I'm telling you, you gotta watch. She's wily.
She's a slippery one. She's a slippery one.
Oh.
What the fuck, Augusta? Stop.
Oh. Oh, I need to get out of here.
Okay, so
Whee!
yeah.
Whew. 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 Sugar will be okay. There's something called a sugar crash.
I brought more.
Eee. Coffee takes a lot longer.
Or no, am I allowed to? Here.
You have permission. Go.
Not allowed
I
in there.
don't want to be in her room. It's too cold.
Ah, fair. What's the room?
You'll know it when you look. Trust me. Just go on and look to your
Okay.
left.
Stop walking the rooms without knocking. That's my more of the story.
But it was obvious which room was hers, right?
Yeah, no, you're right. And I almost impaled my head on an icicle, apparently. So that's that too.
Oh my fucking god.
Never gonna get a bad god again. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You sound fine.
Apparently, I'm closer than I thought I was. Yeah, no, it's.
I thought that was a kettle boiling. I was gonna take it off the stove. But are you good?
I just the thought of
You're a
him
little teapot.
dying. No.
You're
No,
little
no,
teapot
no.
spirit. Stop. Hit. Yeah. Oh, you. Anyways.
The thought of him dying is
to
extremely
icicles today.
distressing to me. Okay, huh?
I'm not dying to icicles today. I'm fine.
Good. I owed you a talk.
Yes. Go do
I'll
that.
see you later, Misty.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people at the arena.
Oh, okay, I'll go into the arena then.
Right, you'd follow me. I was looking for Flora. I found a place, and then Lila found the place this morning when I was watering my flowers. So I told her to keep it a secret. Because she was going to show it she thought it was nice too. She was going to show it to Zachary and Augusta, and I told her not.
They'd ruin it. Zachary specifically.
Alright, a little bit of climbing.
Oh. I'm fine.
Alright. So technically, I don't know if I'm allowed to be over here, because technically where we're going is in the girls' hot springs, but we'll just say
I
no one
grant
found us.
thee permission.
Why, thank you, Dark Mistress. But I was chasing Flora over here when she ran away yesterday. Well, day before yesterday, rather.
Whoa. You can just walk through.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. You. You did it.
Hmm.
I can't squeeze you hard enough.
It's not fully a meadow, but it's the
It's
best I could do.
awesome, though.
Can I come over and sit? Supposed to sit amongst the flowers, not stand amongst them.
Depends.
After you. Actually came here for it last night. It's rather relaxing.
Is this where you talked with Zeffy?
Yes. I said something to you that Zeffy picked up on, and I asked her about it later. When I was talking about the meadow, I remembered.
Oh.
Zeffy said, Eliza loved that place. So I had her tell me about my mother. Apparently she remembers.
That's good.
It's very nice. I figured I would share a calm place for you to relax to. Yeah.
You know, today really worked out. I somehow managed to talk to every single person that I need to. The only thing I didn't do is have a necessary conversation with Rook and the training with Jojo. But if everything is finally calming down, granted, Esme wasn't here today. She slept in. It feels good. I know the Victor doesn't hate me either, which is great. Wait, you don't know the context. Shit. Either way.
No, I don't.
Victor and I are good friends. I was worried that we weren't gonna be, and that he'd be my enemy, at least in his perspective. But we're actually good now, so it's great. Woo. So, have you been letting Zeffy out on walks?
most of last night, actually. I didn't return to my room, so he did.
Hmm. How was it, Zeph?
She walked around up here for a while and just enjoyed the breeze. Just relax.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your time.
We've been getting along a lot better.
Good, I'm
As we
glad.
started talking more.
Good. Because if I'm not
Everything
chatting his
for
ear off,
Zephyr
you
is
should
going
be.
all right. She is, constantly.
Good. Good job.
I'm glad you're doing better.
Mm.
You had a better day, at least.
It was productive. And not in a negative way, thankfully.
Those are typically better days. Not being negatively productive.
I only remember being mad twice. And the first mad sort of
If we can get that down to
passed.
0.
And the second mad is the usual Carver stupid mad, so.
I had to go at him myself when he arrived back in. I'm sure he arrived at the infirmary.
I saw
after
him.
that.
But he followed Augusta. He's gonna be in some major trouble. Because I put in a official report. Huh? What? Fucking Rex? Was he doing something? What did he do?
He saw me, he waved, and he shot his water up into the air.
Oh my gosh. Rex.
Then it's love. That's great.
That little water gun is like my favorite thing of his.
It's wonderful. It really is. As much as he wants to learn how to use the proper water bolt, which I don't blame him, it is amusing.
So, what's been on your minds? Because you're doing the hand thing.
I've just been in my head a lot past few days.
Hmm.
Just thinking about the past and future and everything in between.
Yeah.
After the conversation with Zephy, a lot of it's been about my mother. I miss her a lot. Things would be a lot easier if something like that.
Hmm.
But being here is nice. Reminds me of easier times and feels good. That reminded me of a lullaby she used to sing to me.
Zephy sing. I'm so mad at you right now.
Why?
Because I can't hear it. It's not the same when it's using your vocal cords.
You can still hear it at least.
Yeah. I'm not going to turn it down, but I want to hear it in Zephy Zeph's voice. The
She's probably
true
a better
voice
singer
of the
than me.
wind. One day. One day, Zeph, I gotta hear you sing.
Do you want me to, or do you want to? That's fair. She said she will hold until she can sing to herself.
Perfect.
But, Zephy, I'm going to need you to remind me of the lyrics, because it's been forever. So hold on one second while she relates those two.
Okay.
Is that all? That's not terribly difficult. Right. Must forgive, I'm not known for being a singer.
It's okay.
Now I'm getting nervous.
You don't have to. I know exactly how you feel, though.
Right. Ascension. Deep in the meadow, under the willow. I'm going to stand.
Mello, thank you so much for the 5 months. Your name also rhymes with the last verse he sang, so that amused me greatly.
You know, I'm not the type, usually, to be so easily.
Flustered? Embarrassed?
Yep,
Nervous?
that's the word.
I did that. That's my fault.
Yes, you did, and I will make you take full blame.
It's probably why I take so much amusement in it. I look at you and I think, oh, I did that.
Well, fair. Deep in the meadow, under the willow, a bed of grass, a soft green pillow. Lay down your head and close your eyes, and when they open, the sun will rise. Here it's safe, here it's warm. Here the daisies guard you from every harm. Here your dreams are sweet, tomorrow brings them true. Here is the place, I love you. Deep in the meadow, hidden far away, the cloak of green, a moonbeam ray. Forget your woes and let your troubles lay. And when again it's morning, they'll wash away. Here it's safe, here it's warm. Here the daisies guard you from every harm. Here your dreams are sweet, tomorrow brings them true. Here is the place, I love you.
That's not fighting fair.
That was so nice.
Lennox, you have 5 seconds before I blast you off this cliff to leave.
Where even?
He's in the bushes.
Still?
I don't know.
Hey. You're fine. Go.
Oh.
It'll be okay.
Good spot. Not secret enough. Got it.
It's okay. No one really takes him seriously anyway.
Just don't like letting myself be so emotionally vulnerable in front of many people.
Mm. I understand. I was pretty angry too. Still am. But you have nothing to worry about. I won't let him win.
Not worried about that.
What
There's
are you
some
worried
image
about
that I want
then?
to keep for everyone.
Doubly so then. Doubly. Either way.
I just want to stay the strong squad leader of Crystal Thorn. I don't want that to waver.
That. You don't have to worry about that. It is better for your vulnerabilities to be known as a leader.
Yes, to my squad, not some random reptile who walks in on me.
It's okay. It's okay. He won't hurt you. He'll try to hurt me. And he'll fail.
Better not.
Like I said. He doesn't care about you. He has beef with me. He's not going to do anything against you. He's not going to try and ruin your image. I can already imagine it. He's going to run around saying, "Ah, yes, Vavina has collected yet another boy toy." So you can focus on that. He won't.
Already figured out. Probably already figured out than I can for you. Well, before that, I just. That song has a lot of meaning for me, and I wanted to share it only with.
I understand.
It's bothering me the most.
Originally, I wasn't all for the idea of him being a football, but things change.
Have a seat.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Have a seat. Relax. That's what we're meant to be doing here. Relaxing.
I can still laugh and plot someone's ultimate suffering.
I'm aware, which is part of what makes you a little terrifying.
A little bit? Clearly, I need to work harder.
A little bit. Probably because I am under the impression that you won't be planning mine.
Never. Unless it's in the fun way.
And I can't see.
Like.
Oh, hold on a second.
Okay.
Is there a fun way to plot my demise, though? Please, regale me.
Yes, it involves you being in a pair of stockings and a maid outfit.
Well, your plots have already won, because I put the order in the other day.
You didn't show me!
I said I put the order in. I haven't been in it yet.
I thought you said that you put it on the other day. Okay. Well,
No.
I'll be offended. If you don't show me.
I will show you.
Good.
So you can share in my massive embarrassment, so you can get all the joy in the world out of it.
Perfect. And maybe just maybe I'll return it for you someday.
I don't think I want to see you in a maid outfit.
I didn't mean that way, but interesting to know what you're thinking of.
Right.
Sorry, that was probably...
No, I overanalyze things, and I think a lot, and I don't like when I do it a lot, and
Me too.
then my mind goes places, and it flusses myself, actually, so...
Me too.
I'm a mess.
So am I. That's all I've been saying all year. Wait a minute. I know how Linux knew to come here. Rex fucking told him.
Rex.
'Cause he was... Wait a minute. I can blackmail him. He was in the girls' area.
So was I.
Yes, but I gave you permission.
That tone of voice is terrifying.
You want to have grilled lizard for lunch?
With you anytime.
You want to go? Because I could totally report him. And he'd be doomed.
No.
Aw.
I'd rather get some alone time than I have been craving.
Fine. Doom and destruction later, Dark Lord.
Of course, mistress. I've missed this.
Me too.
I feel like we haven't just sat around joking for a while.
No, because so much crazy shit happened between both of our squads. My crazy is still going. By the way, is Esme still spreading rumors about me? Still?
No idea, but I think I've gotten ahead of most of everyone who she did anyway.
Mm. Did you talk to Shizu today yet?
I tried to. She didn't seem in the mood. She's always a weird paradox to me. She opens up to others, but never opened up much to me.
Huh. Weird.
But she still works with me well, and does come to me when she has issues, so I guess it's just a bit of distance I'll have to work with for now, until she decides otherwise. She's always been much closer with Chips. Maybe it's because he's a lot easier to talk to.
No. I don't think that's it.
I don't think I'm necessarily known for my charisma. Intelligence, sure. Charisma?
Can
I don't know if that's me.
That's some bullshit, buddy.
You have something that every smarmy, charismatic fuck doesn't have.
What's that?
Emotional insight paired with sincerity. And the unbashfulness at saying it. So much so that it's embarrassing to me. But it's effective, so shush.
I apologize for making you bashful. Never mind, Houston. No, that's a lie.
Shit. We have to go inside the barrier, technically.
I stayed out here all night. No one stopped me.
Ah, okay. Would they have been able to, cosmically know to stop you?
I have no idea.
I think we're
I was
supposed
out
to.
here with Raleigh last night at the lighthouse. After
Oh, well, okay, yeah, you're
Or a bit.
fine then. You're fine. It's probably okay. So long as we're not like in a cave or anything. It's technically hot spring area.
Technically, this is the hot spring area, yes.
Yeah.
We should be alright.
Hmm.
And it's a lie that I don't try to make you vouch. Sometimes I kind of want to.
I'm not gonna hold it against you because I do the same thing.
So you admit you also like it when you get flustered.
Hmm.
What's up?
Thinking.
About?
What's
on your mind?
Just thinking too deeply in the same way that you did earlier. Hungry.
It's a dangerous thinking. Kind that gets us both in trouble with ourselves.
Yeah.
It makes us immediately think, why would I do that? Stupid, stop. That thinking?
Yeah, exactly.
To know we're both just as bad as each other.
Hmm.
And levels of restraint for me have doubled lately. It's good, I guess. At least I'm not doing anything untoward. Try not to, at least.
You're fine. If anything, I'm the bad one.
Right.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
That was unconvincing.
What's with that?
Yeah.
It was. I'm trying my best not to be awkward with you. I feel like I fail sometimes.
I am more awkward than you are, so you're fine.
I'm going to disagree with you there.
No. No.
Oh, yeah. I disagree.
Hardly.
I think you're wrong on this one.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I can do anything better than you.
Yeah, you can.
I disagree on that one, too.
You fucker. I
can't
got
climb
you.
as much.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Fine.
I win. I win.
You win this round. But the war is still continuing. Fine, sure, I intend to probably lose that war as well. Like, it's hard to go against the smartest person on campus.
A little bit.
She's
A
just
little,
too
just a smidge.
good. Anything else on your mind?
Meh. For the most part, it's the Esme stuff.
Take it that it's just a small thing then. Well, not a small thing, but something that is kind of being worked on. That is just that.
The teachers are trying to help, but they're making it worse, as per usual.
Seems about right.
So, Rook's telling me to use different language with her, but I'm pretty sure she's just being manipulative as fuck. But she's not actually. Well, you already know about the whole situation. I can just speak plainly! You already know! Okay.
Freedom.
I can actually speak my mind. I missed you so much. Okay. Okay, so. I saw Esme run around with a ponytail the other day. I'm pretty sure she's trying to look like me. Sort of in the same way that she duplicated my body language stuff that I did in the beginning of the year. This right here, this thing, this. I did that when I first came to this school. But I like overdid it like this. Because I was being like, oh, I'm cute and dumb, but I'm so cute, right? And just left it like that. And then she also copied when I was pretending to be like naive and stupid, like my fucking running going meow. And that's when I knew she was duplicating me because I was the only person who did that. And she never did that. And then she started to do that the moment that I started to get close to Chips in a friendly way. And it was like, so it's just more of this shit.
Right. So, just more typical crazy?
I guess, maybe. I don't. I'm still on edge. Like my instincts are telling me everything about the situation is wrong. Everything. That I'm not safe, that something's gonna happen. I just don't know what to do with these feelings because Rook tells me to give her a chance, and Chip says that I'm not allowed to defend myself because he can't condone me hurting someone.
You said what?
Wait, it's more complicated than that. When I was gonna watch over the night, back when he didn't think that she would do anything, he said he didn't want me to hurt her because he cared about her and he didn't want to encourage me to kill someone, especially if I asked him it, because he doesn't do well with murder, and I get it. And
You can defend yourself without murder. I have webs.
He said specifically I couldn't hurt her.
If she's trying to hurt you, you should be allowed to use approximate force.
You would think.
Right, sorry.
It's okay. But hence my frustration, yeah?
I disagree, but it's ultimately your decision on what to do in this situation.
I don't know what my instincts will do in the moment, but we'll see.
I think it's unfair for him to make you promise not to defend yourself, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Although maybe if she actually hurts me and I don't do anything to hurt her back, maybe you'll actually see her for the monster that I... Well, no, he recognizes that she's crazy.
I'd rather it not come to that.
Yeah,
at
I know.
all. But I don't care about Esme, I care about you.
I understand.
Regardless, that is frustrating, I imagine.
I am at a disadvantage, yes. Just in general.
I'm glad she hasn't so far made a move against you. But if she does...
If she does, then she deserves everything that's coming to her. Plain and simple.
Right. Exactly that.
She should know that
Stay safe.
I'm gonna do my best. If hypothetically she tries to talk to me alone and I catch you. And
In a heartbeat.
I say that I want to make mm, that I want to teach you how to make blood thistle. No, that's too inconspicuous. An apple pie. That tomorrow we're gonna make an apple pie. That means tell me and watch from afar.
Gotcha.
I don't know how to defend against a spirit. I would suggest
Luckily, Zephyris does.
she does?
Magic works on spirits. Found that out during the desert mission.
We don't know what Esme can do, though, is what I mean. I have no idea.
No, but I know for a fact Zephyris can summon a tornado upon her if I need to. That'll blow her away at least.
Just find a way to. If something starts to happen, get a teacher.
I will, but I won't let her hurt you.
It's long term, Stark. A teacher will definitely be able to stop
Long-term.
her, and if, hypothetically, I'm unconscious, or who knows what the hell she could plot, I'm worried that they won't. Believe me. Even though, logically speaking, they have no reason not to, but if there is even the slightest hinge of doubt, that's what I'm terrified of.
Fine. I'll get a teacher.
If she's hypothetically, I'm not getting stabbed over and over, you probably should step up, though. Hypothetically. Blood loss is a problem.
Hypothetically speaking, if she raises a sword towards you, and she's already seen her fate.
Understood. Sorry for bringing a bleak topic up.
It's good to discuss it.
Thank you.
Sorry. No problem. Trying to get out of my own head, though.
Huh? Wait, what?
I said I need to get out of my own head. Thinking of possibilities like I always do.
What's your favorite food? Besides cherry
That makes it harder. She took my favorite food away. Things savory. Stroganoff.
Stroganoff. Okay. And Zuffy, what's your favorite food?
It's not a food.
Stark sauce?
Zephyris.
Or is it training?
She said Stark. Because she, Mana, and
She and I have the same taste.
just can't win. The win of my life just stops devouring me.
It's okay. I told you you're a buffet. So more than one person's allowed to eat. No, only Zeph and I. That's a lie. Only Zeph and I.
I'm just gonna write on my hand, property of Zephyrus and Favina to be eaten by, what's the sell-by date?
Eternity.
Right. Very weird.
Huh?
Wanting to pull away from you at the same time as wanting to get closer to you.
I understand that perfectly. Twice over.
Trying to keep my closeness without pushing myself away.
Don't worry so much.
If I didn't worry so much, then I would just do what I want to do and trying to have self-control.
Ditto.
So it makes things harder if I don't. Right. Staring into your eyes is dangerous.
Yeah. At the very least, we know that all of our conflicts are always somehow shared.
That's good.
How is, your arm?
It's painful, actually.
Want pain medication?
But
I can give you some.
I took some earlier.
Okay.
I snuck in and took some.
Bad.
It's... I know.
Did you lock it
I
in
don't
the
want to bother
records?
anyone. No, it was only 2 pills.
I gotta lock it in the records.
Thank you.
I write down
It's
that I put
spreading.
it down, but you have to come to us. For all you know, you might accidentally take something of a lethal dosage.
I know how much pain medicine I can.
Do you?
I may not be a medic, but I know how much pain medicine I can have. I've taken it for a long time.
Are you sure?
I am not a child of Venus Says.
Are you? Because I feel like I raised you. I finally did it. I finally did it to the point where you did it back.
Right. Yep, I'm a child. Please take care of me.
Dangerous.
Why?
Because I fucking would.
What's the point? If I do that, then be forced to spend more time with me. Doesn't sound awful. I'm too.
Oh, you were? Oh. Okay.
You okay?
This makes conversation 10 times more difficult. I'm fine. I
It's-
am wonderful.
Whew. We just have to grab this tension and set it aside. So,
Trying desperately.
hold on, just
Really
let me
are.
just clear the air. Zephy, some assistance.
There we go.
Perfect. We're good now. Thank you, huh?
Can you? What? Thank you. You're right. After the gun range.
I'm okay now. I ran somewhere and cried a little bit, but it's okay.
Not okay. I'm glad you got away from it. I'm sorry I couldn't find you quicker.
I'm sorry that I ran at full speed to somewhere that I knew you would, well, knew no one would ever find me.
I tripped over the railings to the minute trying to chase it.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Then I had to
Did
run.
you hurt yourself?
Then I had to run around. No, I didn't hurt myself. I just not as good at jumping as you are.
I'm sorry.
So I did a great amount of chips. He just kind of looked at me like I was crazy. That was funny.
Apparently everyone noticed. I just, one after the other, I had someone asking if I was okay.
Yeah, I was running along the cliffs and mountains for a bit, just looking back and forth. Luckily, I can jump around them fairly easily. Thank you. Yes. I went to the cave again. Found out that I don't like going in there at all now. That's fun. I think I made my fear worse. That's delightful. I just need to stop being dumb.
That's gonna be difficult.
That is.
Hmm.
Because I'm an idiot.
You said it.
I did. And it's true because no logical, sane man would go through the efforts I have to do as much as I have done to try and stay away from the one he loves. According to everyone who keeps calling me an idiot.
Stop that.
Sorry.
I want you in my life. Don't avoid me. Please.
I'm not. I don't think I'm
Don't push me away then.
keeping you at arm's length.
That is the same thing. I don't want to lose you.
You're not gonna lose me.
It feels like
I'm not
it.
going anywhere. Never going to go anywhere. I'm just afraid.
Of?
Yes.
This?
Me being close to you.
You shouldn't fear that.
Changes the fact that I do. I like it a lot.
Mm.
I want more of it. And more I have it, more I want it. And I don't want to be greedy.
Category friend.
Especially because my greed will make things harder for you in the long run. So I'm trying to keep you at a distance so that I don't mess things up for you. Just don't want to hurt you. It's my biggest worry. I really don't want to hurt you. Sorry.
You are
I am the way I
forgiven.
am.
Because I like you for who you are. Even if you're big and dumb. And so am I.
Be big and dumb together. Good at that.
Yeah. I'm only just gonna be bigger and bigger and bigger as years go on. And dumber and dumber and dumber. I have more big for my dumb.
Makes it easier to be big and dumb if you just bigger.
A little bit. I miss you.
I miss you too.
Can you make an effort to... Hmm?
I'm doing this. I don't like holding you at a distance.
Just... I don't want to lose you.
You're not going to lose me.
I don't want you to be distant either. Category friend.
Fine.
Hmm?
I won't be distant. As long as you tell me by crossing lines.
I will. I just want my friend back. I miss Stark.
He hasn't gone anywhere.
He feels like he went in a castle in the sky without me.
I would never do that. It would be empty without you. I'm sorry.
What for?
For being distant.
I forgive you.
Making you feel that way.
You're Stark. You have a tendency to do things like this.
Must be infuriating.
You have a 80% accuracy rate. Then there are times that you overcorrect yourself. This is one of those times.
I won't stop overcorrecting them. No matter what happens, I'm here. Never going to leave you. Never going to abandon you.
I wish you could live forever.
Even if I don't, you've made every day since I've met you happy. I know that even in the future, whatever brings us, having you in my life is going to make me happy. I look forward to those years.
I promise I'll visit. Camp Curry, I mean.
I'll be waiting for you. Every time. Ever truly gone that way, at least. You know where to find me. Even after I'm gonna think of Miralux for that as well. Make it much easier for you to find me afterwards. You know, I've never wanted to live forever.
That's fine.
Never. I wanted to die young. I wanted to die in the military and be done with this existence.
Me too. Go though?
You make me wish humans lived longer.
The topic of lifespan didn't bother me for a long time. Until I met him. And especially when I met you.
I promise you today that while I know life is going to be hard for you and for me, that I will do everything I can to try and make this difficult world at least a little bit happier for you.
Thank you. And maybe you can share that a little bit for yourself at least.
I'll be happy knowing that I can make you smile.
You're way too good for me.
You're too good for me.
I'll fight you.
I don't deserve you.
Shut up. No. I'm the fucking worst.
Think what you will. You're perfect to me. Flaws and all. This is the Spider I want.
How are you so good?
Because you helped me stop being so bad.
You weren't bad.
It wasn't great either. Getting a lot better.
You were damaged. It's okay.
I still am.
Your cracks are filled with gold.
I feel with you.
I just realized what you said. I. I'm a mess.
Both I remember.
Yeah.
I've accepted this already.
What am I doing? Nothing ever makes sense anymore.
Now I have another good memory of another.
Good. Good.
This just lasts forever. Only but not easy.
If only. Sorry. That was me. That was me.
It's my restraints are breaking. So I'm trying to
I see.
get back a hold of them.
I know how. Actually, you do the other way around. You lost the game.
Right. Good dog.
So are you.
I need to stop you.
Huh?
Sorry.
It's okay. I didn't even hear what you said. Although judging by how the
I
way
need to
you...
stop looking at you.
Ah. Okay. Well, now you can't. Da-da-da.
So lovely cute.
Fuck you.
Damn you being bloodstuck so fast.
Hmm. Okay.
I thought we threw this tension away.
A little bit.
What
It's
happened to
okay.
that?
It just keeps overflowing, you see, so it's got, we just gotta fill it up with a bucket
Ah.
and throw it over. Just
I'm glad you're good for that. There was one other thing on my mind.
Mm.
Apparently, Paola's been receiving letters, but I haven't heard anything back from my father since we arrived back to the academy.
Meaning he's like
He usually
ghosting you?
responds. Yeah.
Why are you worried?
Because it's been a while, and he always responds to my reports.
Okay,
Always, even if it's just a small, I received it.
either A, he's ghosting you, or B, he's hurt. And if it's A, fuck him. You don't need him. You got me instead. If it's B,
I'm more worried about B.
then yeah. Perhaps send a letter to like someone who he works with in the house.
I sent one today to Matthias, the butler, the head butler.
Tell me if he responds.
So, at least just ask if he's out on excavation or something. Even then, they usually forward the letters. I shouldn't be worrying so much about him.
No, you have every right to. He's your dad, even if he's horrible.
There's a sick part of me that wishes. No, that I don't. Complicated.
Wishes that he wasn't
things
around
aren't
so
that
you wouldn't have
complicated
to
right now.
worry about him so much, but at the same time, that feels wrong to say because you've got a moral compass and you don't want him to suffer.
Yes.
I know you too well.
It's infuriating.
Hmm.
I can't even properly put a mask anymore because of you, and now when I even try, you just break it down. You're a politician's worst nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Especially this politician.
Yes,
Because I'm
yes.
weak to you.
But I can train you. Because if
I
you
think you
can
already
stand
sort of
up to
have.
my nonsense. Yeah, I kind of have. But if you can keep up with my nonsense, then no one will ever be able to topple you.
I think I keep up with your nonsense fairly well already.
Most of the time.
Just a little bit. This is
Nonsense like you slyly trying to convince me to go and work for the Taldera people so that you had another option. Nonsense like that. No, you would never do that.
No, not
Would
even subtly.
never.
Even though, technically speaking, that was for the purpose of making sure that you weren't under your father's thumb anymore, but it just so happened to line up with a different.
So why are you looking over there when you say it?
Also, because I noticed Albrecht. We should probably move from this place.
Take me away.
Woo! Oh, wait, you can't do. Wait, yes, you can. You can do this. Yay! Woo! All right, let's go. Cyberwars, thank you so much for the 13 months. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Pew, 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 pew.
You know, I've had a slew of pretty alright nights, but I would say this has been the best night in a while, so thank you.
You're welcome. I have that effect, and so do you. So it's almost like you should not avoid me and hang out more. It's almost like, oh no, this is a horrible insult.
I promised that I would stop doing that.
Stark,
I heard Carver.
don't Carver me.
Don't you fucking dare. Good night. Keep walking, princess.
Yes, sir.
You are annoying at the best and worst of times. Still true, by the way.
Nep, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What was?
Not gonna let you forget it either. That you are annoying and insufferable.
Absolutely. It's one of my best defining character traits.
You should define best of it better than. I think you have much better character traits like your headstrongness.
Hi, hi.
Professor.
Hello.
How are you doing this evening?
Pretty good.
I see. Do you have a moment, Vivina, or are you busy?
I guess. Yeah.
By all means.
It's alright if you're busy.
No, what's up?
Alright. I'll return her in a bit.
Oh, what do we hear about the flowers?
Okay. Does that mean the talk with Chips didn't go well?
Talk with Chips?
Did he not talk to you?
He had come by and asked a couple questions, and I was open and honest with him. He had said because of my conversation with him, he felt better, and the contents of his letter had changed. I do not know what this means.
I guess he's
Still
actually
being
gonna send it
extremely
then.
cryptic. Well, I don't know why he wouldn't send it in the first place.
Because I have a horrible way of convincing people to do things, even if they're not a smart idea.
Are you the one who convinced him not to?
Well, I raised points, and I tried to tell him to not do it because of me, but I don't think it mattered at that point.
Right, I see.
I wasn't doing good on representing the other side until I talked to you, and then I was like, oh shit, I fucked up, and then I ran to him, talked to him, and then I sent him to talk to you.
No, it's all right.
I have an inherent bias
I understand completely.
with doctors of that type.
It's all right. No, he had approached me about it and asked me how I felt about Victor and such. I told him I was honest. I've never heard a single good thing about him except from a couple students, and even then I can count on half of one hand. And that he comes off as very manipulative. But I also said on the other hand that I like to think that perhaps there is something there that he has endured or is enduring that makes him the way that he is, and that he isn't inherently a bad individual.
He isn't. He's just got some growing
Time will
pains.
tell. Growing pains.
Mm-hmm. Sort of like how Stark was a sociopath when he first came to the school. Not now. Now he's one of the most caring people I know. And when I say sociopath, I mean like clinically. Fully no emotions, nothing.
Yes. I've read his file, and Captain Silver's filled in what was redacted.
Interesting.
I've read both Chip's and Victor's files. Not very forthcoming. A lot of holes.
That's ominous.
I expected as much, to be honest. Only the bare minimum necessary to enroll in the academy. Very secretive. But that's how vampires are. Keep to themselves. He happened to walk in on me. I thought most of the students had either left or were busy. So I decided to spar with myself a bit. And Victor came walking into the arena, funnily enough. Stayed there and watched. And then we decided to talk. I was honest with him and upfront that I'd never heard a single good thing about him, except from a few students. And that she gives off a terrible aura of manipulation. But that I wasn't going to let that make me judge him, and I would like to sit down with him and hear from his point of view whatever he's willing to share, what he thinks I should know if I'm to judge him. He agreed to this. An exchange of information, he called it. Straight and to the point.
Yeah, that's Victor's speech for you. He,
I told him it didn't have to be a trade. I would just like to talk to him, but I understand either way.
he's scared.
Of?
Quite a few things. Intimacy in particular. I won't go into why, but he has every reason to fear getting close to people.
I can understand already, judging from everything that he's fed Rin over time. He's projecting his own fears, his own concerns, his own brutal life lessons, and how he's been taught to interpret them.
Because he doesn't want other people to suffer how he does. Or did. And it's pretty significant. He does care, it just shows in a really weird Victor way.
He's very aloof. Told me he cares about nobody here. I already know that's not true.
That's what he tells himself.
I wasn't going to dispel his illusion, so to speak.
That's fine, that's what I'm here for.
Yes, you are the realist here, aren't you?
Well, I
Thankless
can be a
job.
dreamer too.
I forwarded all the paperwork from Madame to the administration office, and I think the headmaster will be looking it over tomorrow.
Hmm. I hope she's okay. I'm gonna be watching her closely, but if she's been sick since the desert, and it only
If
worsened.
she's been sick since before the desert, I don't think she should have went to the desert.
No, she was sick because of it. She's an ice creature in the desert.
Right.
So she's
Well,
been
not that
sick
thing.
since. Yeah. She's been sick since then. And
Hopefully spending some time in her room will help heal her in her natural climate. Hopefully.
hopefully. I'm gonna have to check in on her tomorrow, and I don't want to force her to be in her room for the whole day, but I'll do it. But I just have to figure out who the hell she would want to be in there with her for a whole day.
Well, I mean, people could come and visit her. That's not a problem.
Yeah, that's true. We could arrange something to have Akiyama say that people can enter the Vanguard Dome for the purpose of visiting her if they wanted. In the same way akin to the medical wing. Just, of course, you'd have to... If she says you have to get out, then you have to get out. Unless you're med squad. Obviously. Or a teacher.
Diplomatic immunity.
Mhm.
I did this with Rin the other day, so I shall do it with you. I will allow you to ask one question, and I will answer it truthfully. One and nothing more. I owe you as much.
This isn't the question. Don't be a sneaky genie on me.
I did say one. You're not stupid, Vivina. You'll ask something and inference what you want from the real answer.
No, I'm actually not being sneaky this time. I just want to hold on to it for later. You see, I didn't phrase that as a question, so you can't take advantage of it. Because there's a couple things
All right,
I know.
You can ask your first non-question.
May I hold on to it for later? There's several questions that I want to ask you, but I have to figure out which one I want more.
Go on.
You want me to list them?
No, figure out which one that you want to ask.
Ah. What I meant is that I wanted to hold it in my pocket for a while.
Oh.
For a rainy day.
I see. No, that's far too dangerous. Now or never. You'll forgive me, I'm a private man.
No, I get it. I could ask about the weird things that happen at the school. I
Well,
could
also
ask
keep
about
in mind
chips.
that
Huh?
There may be things that I do not know about.
Yeah.
School is one of them. Believe it or not, we're kept in the dark as well about a few things.
Albrecht.
Professor Albrecht, but yes, Vivina.
I'm sorry, I feel the urge to be informal with you because I care for you.
a lot.
I understand, but it is what it is.
I'll try to make a
I'm
habit of
listening.
it, even if it hurts. Here's my advice. Look into everything. There are some things that happened last year that are really weird.
I've heard. And getting my hands on that information has proved very
Difficult. I'm not surprised.
Yes.
But,
People who know don't want to speak of it, and people who should have been privy to it aren't sharing information.
it's because the people who know about it were threatened if they said anything. I'll have to leave it at that, though.
Very well.
Do I set myself up for failure, or do I satisfy my curiosity? Tough decision.
Life is full of them, my dear. Get used to it. I'll have to leave for Concordia soon.
I'm sorry. I'm an overthinker.
Oh, I can tell.
Fine.
It's all right. About 10 minutes or so.
Let's lay this to rest. Are you human or not? Actually, no, what are you?
Too late.
Fair enough.
No, I'm not.
Can at least know if...
You're the only person alive who knows this.
Can at least know if you'll be around. That's a no, huh?
One question, my dear.
Hmm.
You have your answer.
That's kind of more painful. Albrecht. I believe in mutual relationships. So, you can ask any question too. Just one. And I'll be as mean as you were about it. Now or never.
I wasn't being mean, Pavina. Only honest.
Tough but fair.
You've pried more out of me than anybody else. Well, not true. Close to. It's only been one other.
I have to compete. Got it.
She asked the right questions.
And you have my word. I'll never tell.
Somehow I believe you. Anyone else who could have is long gone. Long gone. The answer to your question, just to spare you the pain, is I will be around long after you are not.
We have unlimited lifespans. So maybe we have to fight over that.
Really?
Yeah. The only limit is, well, someone killing us. Or starvation. But I have the best chance, because I can make myself smaller and eat less. It's a wonderful exploit I learned.
And you
Here.
very well might.
A contest, then. Who can stick around the longest?
You will win, I'm afraid. If that is the case.
Fuck.
I cannot tell you why. You have used your question.
And I can definitely infer why. You're the same as me. The self-sacrificing type.
No, you have no idea.
Oh, no. I have an idea. I just don't have all the information. I don't have the specifics, but I think I've got a pretty good read on you. That's why I knew I could trust you. Why I trust you more than basically everyone here. Definitely the most out of the teachers. But you still have a question if you want.
Question.
Fair is fair. I asked you a question, you can ask one back.
One of the questions I would like to ask you, Vivina, I do not want the answer to. I must start heading home.
Then ask something
I will see
silly.
you tomorrow. A waste, don't you think?
Well, if you don't use it, it's a waste anyway. Might as well earn something. What was the phrase you used earlier today? Better something than nothing?
You are insufferable.
Precisely.
In a good way. That doll that you made. How long will your threads last?
A really long time. Certainly more than whatever this wool or cloth stuff would. Fun fact. I've seen people try and take knives to it. It doesn't really work. I've even seen some people try and shoot through webs. And if they're thick enough, they don't go through.
It's sitting on my desk back home in Concordia.
If someone breaks in, just hold it to your chest and you'll be okay. Funnily enough, that's not an inaccurate statement.
I can't say I'm really one to cower with a doll, Vivina, but I'll keep it in mind.
Hey, I mean, if hypothetically you need to jam a gun, it wouldn't be a bad idea either. Just saying. Granted, I'm sure you can think of way more cleverer ways. To get out of situations, Mr. Illusions Master. That was the first hint, by the way.
How so?
Because I didn't think that anyone with the sheer mastery of yours would have been able to be achieved within a human lifespan. I don't know much about magic, but I had never heard of that before. Not for illusion. Plus, it seems like something I would read out of a storybook. Funny how accurate they have become more lately.
As I have said before, I have not achieved what I have without making very many
Difficult.
horrendous mistakes.
It's not like I'm not without my fair share.
I do not mean it that way.
No, I understand. I'm just saying, I understand what it's like to make a mistake that you won't ever let go. Even if people tell you to. Carrying that weight. I get it.
Not quite. It's similar, but
Different kind. I feel like I should probably be making you happy more. I feel as though I'm just reminding you of bad things. Is that why you're so stern with me?
it's all right. I'm not stern with you, Vivina. This is how I am, wherever I am. I try to conduct myself professionally.
It's honorable. But the more I see it, the more I want to tear it apart.
I'm afraid you will not.
I will try.
I know.
Because I want to get to know you. And that's...
It's not really that important of a subject, Vivina.
It's important to me. It doesn't even have to be about big crazy stuff. It could be like, what's your favorite dessert to have at 3 p.m. on a Saturday? Why would you eat dessert at that hour? Who knows? But it'd be an interesting thing to know.
I don't keep track of things like that, to be honest.
Maybe you should.
Not enough time in the day.
Or nothing but time. It's just how you spend it.
There's a reason why I'm running all over campus during the day outside of curriculum to help students with things that should have been helped a long time before I arrived.
You're telling me, buddy.
I'm sorry that you find yourself doing the job that a professor should be. I am.
It's... Thanks for the help.
Glad I can help, Professor. Thank you.
You know, Akiyama actually offered me a job here at the first year.
No?
Yeah. I had to graduate first. He wanted me to be a counselor.
Your carapace would be grey by the time that happened.
Oh, it happens every
Drive you
season.
mad.
But then I molt, and then I am full of beautiful color again.
Fair enough. I meant figuratively, not.
I know. I know what you meant.
I don't molt. I'm just grey and old.
But your eyes are purple.
And so they are.
I'm willing to bet that that's probably the most real thing on you. I'm right, aren't I? You're silent! I got it!
Not quite.
Ah.
It
Wait.
is amusing how much you've evaluated me, though.
There's one thing I found.
I am as you see me.
This is your true form. Somehow I doubt that.
You're enjoying this entirely too much.
Just enough. It's like a puzzle.
You were saying?
I love solving them. It's the same for all the people here. I see problems and I connect point A to point B and everything clicks and it's satisfying. That being said, I have a little bit of a specialty. And it's people who are trying to hide. I can see right through that the most. Well, you are hiding to some extent. Claiming that you're human, hiding a lot of even basic details about yourself, having to go so far as to allow people one question for you that you tell with full honesty. You are hiding. At least a little bit. But there is a part of you that always creeps on out, and it's that heart of yours.
It's almost gotten me killed many times.
Me too.
It is my biggest flaw and my greatest weakness.
And your greatest strength. Like I said, you're
Some would argue.
a little bit too much like me. That's a little bit why it's somewhat easy to read you.
I think you may project a bit, Vivina.
Maybe.
There are some truths to some of what you've said, but most of it is conjecture. I will say that.
Aww. But you also told me that you weren't human. Or that you did tell me that you were human when I pushed and prodded. And the only one question I was allowed proved that otherwise. So you could be lying to me right now, trying to save face. Or I totally am projecting because I have literally no role model or figure at all for anything like this, and I'm just a mess.
I can tell.
A little bit.
It's all right.
Thanks, though.
That's why I find it so amusing, huh?
What's amusing?
When people, I don't know. A lot of the students, when they talk about their problems being non-human, and assume I know nothing.
Well, of course
I
they
cannot
do.
blame them. Yes. But I just find it semi-ironic, that's all.
Hmm.
The very thing that's they hate being taken at value for, they take at value.
Well,
They knew nothing about me and just assumed.
I mean, to be fair, I did ask if you were not human, and you said no. So that's not so much taking at value.
You are only 2 people who have asked me that. The rest have assumed.
But you see where I'm getting at, right? You can't blame them
I
for
see
not
that you're
knowing.
projecting. Oh, you're talking about that.
Well,
Yes.
I mean,
No, I'm not blaming.
hey!
I cannot blame them now. And I don't. I just find it ironic, that's all.
Hmm.
That is all. Nothing more than that.
Hmm.
I've tried to use my life lessons to be better, I suppose. There's been lots of them.
Wisdom can be a burden.
A curse, more like.
Hmm.
There's so many people that will never understand the way of the world or the way things work, how bloody and butcherous it is, and they will live the happiest lives possible because of it.
Hmm.
Sometimes I long for that.
Ignorance is bliss. I wished that I could have just grown up to be a florist and just worry about growing beautiful flowers every day.
I was a historian. I maintained all the scrolls and such that was in our greatest library. Day in and day out I sorted old stories and fables. Facts, governmental changes, people of renown. I spent a lot of time in those musty aisles of rotting parchment. But I loved it. I did. One of my greatest enjoyments was watching things grow. Seeing my people grow, that was something enjoyable to me. Much like one who watches birds or cares for something that cannot care for itself. Being a keeper of knowledge and lore, being able to access that which most didn't know at our very beginning, and to spend my days going through it and compiling all this knowledge of what had happened before I ever came into being. There was a simple pleasure from it. I enjoyed my work. But here... the history here makes me sad.
Hmm.
I cannot go a few years without seeing something about some sort of genocide or a war or an atrocity.
Hmm.
There's so many interesting types of people. So many different civilizations. All with so much to give, so much that makes them unique and different. And they throw it away. Humans spend times building machines of war to destroy. Elves lock themselves away inside of their provinces and close themselves off from the rest of the world. And many, many others sit back, distance themselves, and prepare for another war. To this day, nothing has changed. And the histories of your world are so skewed and different. Lies upon lies, deceit.
Your world.
All painful. And for what? An excuse for more. For another war. For a few more miles of land. What is it worth? Nothing. Forgive me.
You need one of these.
That's twice in one day, Vivina. You're pushing it.
I'm greedy.
I can tell.
A little bit.
It's been a lonely life.
I can tell. You don't have to be, though.
I had tried to make that choice already. It did.
There's a funny thing about choices. There's always a loophole. In everything.
Not this time. There wasn't.
I don't know
I
about
had
that.
agreed with your line of thinking many, many years ago. I decided to change my life and settle.
Above and beyond, then?
I do not know what I will be doing for the rest of my life. I could not tell you. But I figured attempting to change the course of history, as blasphemous as that would sound to my own. There's no other better place to be to do so.
Interesting. I hope you succeed. Really?
It depends on how all of you turn out.
Ooh. Spicy. So, in other words,
Not so much
we're
spicy.
like partners in crime, partners in time. Partners in time sounds about right.
Not quite.
Damn it.
You're a student and I'm a professor, and I'm here to do my job. If I do it well, then the difference I want to make may very well be successful.
Yeah, but you can't do it alone.
I have so far.
And a lot of people think that you're suspicious. It would be a horrible, horrible circumstance if a little bit of a spider pulled a couple strings and maybe made some people think otherwise by deliberately going around and, you know, talking about how great you are. Not that I wouldn't totally do that anyway. But it almost sounds like you're not doing it alone, are you?
I would be careful with that, Vivina. There are already those who think of you as somebody that would rather run to the professors than deal with problems among students. I do
Wait,
not
what?
want you speaking in my favor to tarnish your own. If I'm to be completely honest, I do not remember. I thought it was someone from Ardentvale, and it was some time ago, but I do not remember.
Arbor.
I don't know. So please do not make any sort of decisions in your head. My point is this. People don't trust the professors. Don't throw in with the professors. Look out for yourself.
I am. But
Good.
do me a favor. I'm trying to keep track of whether or not
asking a lot of
Esme is... Then, answer it however you will. And look, I hugged all of your time. If, hypothetically, you hear people talking about me in the context of Esme, let me know. Because if she is slandering me, then I need to actually act. But I have no idea if she is
That
or
I
not.
don't know. But if I hear it, I will tell you.
Thank you. I'm scared.
No reason to be. Cautious, yes. Scared? No.
I have no way to
You'll
fight
be all right.
ghosts. Spirits.
You won't have to.
You say that. But right there, I almost died. From an accident. If someone was to deliberately try and take my life, you guys might be too slow to notice.
Was I present?
It was the day of the maze.
No, I was not. I wasn't there.
Oh, that's what you
Regardless,
meant.
now I am aware of these kinds of things that are dangerous to you. Especially when it came to the wands. Even today, I asked if there was something fire about them. I know that they still make you uncomfortable, and I meant to ask you why, but that is for another time.
It wasn't. It wasn't that.
Another time.
Another time. But I look forward to the conversation. Good night, Professor. Or I could just call you Albrecht and face whatever punishment as may be. Because I just want to call you Albrecht. Really bad.
I would have to distance myself if that's the case.
Oh, tough bargain. I'll think about it. Night, Pruffy. Thanks. Truly. You made me feel a lot better. I hope I did the same.
You're not alone. That's the only reason I told you.
See ya.
Good night.
Hey. Night. Da, 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 da. Tips? Is he here? No! Okay. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry I'm late. Hey, hey, hey.
Hi.
Let's go to bed.
You don't want me to sleep here?
Huh?
You don't want me to sleep here?
I want you to sleep in a place more protected. Why would I want you to sleep here? I mean, if you want to, that's fine, and I'll crash on the couch with you.
Okay. I'll follow you.
Something's wrong. I should have come back. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just had too much to drink. I just need to sleep.
It's not true. Let's go, though. I didn't eat.
Why are you doing this? You need to take better care of yourself. I told you.
I know. I'm sorry.
Why are you...
Okay. Let's go. We'll rest, I'll eat, and we'll talk in the morning, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go. How are your nipples, by the way? Are they still tender?
They missed you.
I miss them too. All right, princess. Come here. Swoop. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And gently this time, because you're really drunk. And I don't want you to throw up. Are you okay? Do you not want me to lay on you? Would it be too much pressure?
Lay on me.
Okay. Good night. I'll dedicate more time to you tomorrow.
No, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Chips. It's not your fault. Relax and sleep. We'll figure it out tomorrow. For now, just let yourself rest, okay?
Didn't know what I was gonna do if you didn't come back.
I wouldn't leave you. It's fine. Get used to it. You're never gonna get rid of me now.
Promise.
Promise.
Okay.
What happened to this man's?
My drunk ass was getting all jealous. Don't worry about him.
Oh my god. Nick! It was totally him, wasn't it?
Ryder was trying to help, but he was making it worse.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. It was super cool. I had a lot of really good talks today.
That's good.
Like, I got some fucking sick Albrecht spoilers.
Yeah, but then I could just keep doing it over.
2 of them.
Uh-oh, that man. I did talk to him. I was able to
Yeah,
get
she
that
confirmed.
combo.
She confirmed with him, because if she heard from him that Chips didn't talk to him, she would have immediately turned around and be like, this motherfucker, and grabbed him by the collar and dragged him over.
Alright, for the record though, I had to wait this man out because he didn't want to talk right away, so we had to literally, me and Linux just posted up and waited forever until he was available.
Oh no.
Wait, who?
Well, that's probably my fault too, because I had to file through him a professional report on Carver.
Yes, I heard about that.
Oh, this is the...
He thought it'd be smart to put still recovering ice giants, lock them in a furnace and increase the temperature and make them have to fight through and, of course, make them overheat more.
Big dumb.
Dumb, 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 dumb.
No, you're dumb.
I am dumb.
Dude. He was sitting under a tree by himself and Mel came up to him. She's like, "What's wrong, Stark?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm just waiting for Bev." And she's like, "Oh, that's sad."
Oh, that's funny. So we both were sad boys underneath a tree today. Nice.
Hey.
Oh yeah. She's cucking both of you.
She. Oh my god.
How did you love how I sat there?
Dude, Joseph was making it sound like you were such a fucking awful person.
Unknowingly.
He was like, Bev's going for both Chips and Stark. And Mel was like, what?
I'm like, come over here, let me.
Dude, Joseph was talking mad shit.
Fucking JoJo, no! Oh god.
Melanie's like feeling real bad for Stark. She saw him sitting under a tree, man.
So,
She's like,
tell
"What's
me
up,
something.
brother? I'm sorry."
That
Cypher's talking to Zippy, having a
was
good
it
old
about
time.
you?
That sounds like you had a good time.
I did.
My god.
Actually, just relaxing. She thought he was sad. He was actually having a good conversation about.
It was just really perfect.
About his mom and about Undine. It was wholesome.
Oh shit.
Taking like a
Yeah, well imagine this.
So
Even
I was listening. I was like,
don't do anything. Joseph goes to say, "Oh yeah, she's dating. She's just
Let me
shitting
go.
on
I'm
him.
going.
No!
Stark. She's done fixing him."
Everything went well.
So
I
then-
just realized
You're sitting by yourself.
it just clicked while you were waiting.
I'll be here next time.
Ah! I should have told him not to wait. I thought in my head, there's no way this is gonna be a quick conversation.
Figure it out, fuckers. Jam.
Fuck. I'm an asshole. And I knew subconsciously, I was like, I should tell him. I should tell him, right? But maybe it actually is a brief conversation. Albrecht said it only take 2 minutes. Then it didn't take 2 minutes. It took several hours.
I said in my head, he's a drunk. You don't want to talk to him.
Oh my god.
And she won't even know it.
Dude, that last part, like,
Because it's meta. She won't even think about it. It won't.
Control and walk around while you're waiting.
Oh my. Aw, good girl.
So she was just around looking at the flowers and stuff. And then the new person came in and was like, shit, change back, change back.
Not gonna be that simple.
Were you drinking like water or something?
I was drinking a Coke out of the bottle. That's why.
Well, at least he wasn't totally.
That's why I was burping too.
Probably. Then again, you technically.
Ugh.
He wasn't sad at all.
Oh, thank God.
It would have been now.
Well, I was actually falling asleep due to.
He was having a perfectly normal conversation with Zephyr. Like, he was fine.
Okay.
He does it all the time anyway.
Oh
I was spitting my eyes the whole night.
no. Oh my god. Oh man, that means at the end of the night she didn't even say goodbye or good night. Ah! Oh my god. She
We
waved.
just say goodbye.
She waved.
I don't know what the fuck you would have did.
He waited just to say goodnight and she just waved.
Much stuff, man.
My chat's like she was sending so many signals. I'm sure she was. Only she knows what would have
She waved and she went to Chips.
The night went fine regardless. It's called a slow burn for a reason.
Yeah, slow burn.
She liked that. I was about 30 seconds away. I was 30 seconds away.
Just in time. Oh my
Just
god.
in
I'm.
No worries, no worries. So, I had to play bro for the homie. So
Didn't
no
you make
worries,
it
alright?
worse?
No.
It was you and Rex. You were like, how do I put this?
Oh.
The way you were making it worse, Ryder, is you kept telling me exactly what I was doing. You kept pointing out instead of talking in code. You were like, "See, when I like a girl and I'm jealous," and I'm like,
Oh no.
"What do you mean?"
You weren't even talking.
I never said that.
I had to grab from somewhere. I had to grab from like last year.
I know.
Oh really?
Glorious.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, it was cute. It was cute.
I am genuinely mad because I genuinely forgot. I feel horrible.
Joseph's just gonna come to me tomorrow and be like, yeah, she's done with you.
Oh my
He's already
god.
done it twice now. Joseph's already told Stark twice now. Oh yeah, she's done fixing you, so that's why she's left you.
Oh my fucking god. If Bev ever hears that he's a dead man, I will literally duel him.
Well, here's was the thing. What? Well, I mean, couldn't she just break them again and then she could fix them again?
No.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I guess. Wow.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
God.
I fix him again, and then I break his heart. He gets knocked out, so I fix him again. What's the song?
Let me just break your arm. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I love when you started singing the Vivina song. I kept mentioning your name, and I'm like,
Oh my
yeah,
God,
that's
that
like,
was a
it's like when you say
sad
Oscar
moment
Mayer
in my
Wiener.
life.
That's Oscar Mayer.
Yeah. I was drunk. Okay.
Look,
I know.
look. Just know that we can relate. We can relate.
What was that class?
Hashtag potato chips.
Yes, 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 yes. All of Ev's problems go away because both of her love interests end up with each other. Yeah.
What a twist!
Oh, so for transmutation, I wanted to.
Not gonna happen.
What a plot twist.
If only.
The students will get a
I don't think anyone would expect that.
It's really
alternate universe.
Alter self.
Okay, Bev made Chips lose a lot of points in Stark's mind today, so...
Wait, who what?
Forces an evolutionary response.
You made Stark lose a... You made Stark
I know!
accept
She
lots of
didn't
chips
mean
today
to!
By a lot.
What did you do?
Freudian slip.
I still think highly of the man. You're gonna put me at a disadvantage.
No! She tried to recover. She tried to recover. She tried.
She tried so hard to recover.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure he's not like dead to him or anything like that.
No, he understands why. He just his priority is not Esme.
Something more interesting. Like your character, it might be as simple as your horns.
As far as Stark concerned, Esme can be.
She's not. She wasn't here today.
And he would not care.
Yeah, no.
Something of that nature, or gills, or because you might be strong enough already. You don't need to make.
Oh, that was a flip there.
You can just add like.
So I'm going to the ground.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
What? Are the wands? Are the wands gonna stay? By the way.
Yeah, the ones are gonna stay. Yeah, we're even gonna add we're gonna add versions that are actually for attacking for each element, to my knowledge. The idea is the students are going to be able to make their own wands and everything based on the wood lore he's been creating. You get to decide. Yeah, there's like 50 different woods, and each one has like, this one's good with lightning and this, and the other one's not, it's garbage. This one sometimes doesn't work. This one works all the time, but shitty. Like, it's just like there's a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
It includes
if you ever want to cast with them at all.
Yeah.
So, you started disassociating, didn't you?
I totally did. I totally did. Because I was.
I can tell. It's fine.
Fucking fuck. But I did get the gist of it because I heard the end. Thankfully, you can skim with verbal stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if I need to just get her attention, I just gotta bring up something interesting, like breaking people's hearts. Do I have your attention?
No.
I'm just teasing.
Do I have your attention?
I mean, go on.
Do tell.
Oh yes, breaking hearts. Let's start right here.
See, what you do is you stab it, and it just leaks.
That is a surefire way to break multiple hearts. To be fair.
Yeah.
So were you guys talking the whole time? The whole hour and a half?
No. She went from Stark to Albrecht when she would have gone to Chips. She was actually on her way to go to Chips, but then Albrecht is like, "Can I borrow you for 2 minutes?" And he promised Stark it will only be 2 minutes, and she was like, "Okay."
She walked in right as
Stark literally just wanted to say goodnight.
Self-drunkenly.
So
Oh
like,
my God.
And let her go, and then we'll...
Yeah, and that didn't happen.
I feel like a dick. I'm never gonna shake this off.
The way she looks like that. The leg.
Oh yeah, this is me. Like this is what happens when I'm actually crossing my legs. So I have to like be supernaturally like artificially wide. It's like what I'm doing is I'm putting the toe against the heel of my other boot right now.
Yeah. Okay.
It's about the same for me when I sit, because I sit with one leg on top of my knee, and when
Mhm.
I do it, it's like my knee is on top of my other knee, so I have to like push it back as far as I can.
Oh my goodness.
I think my tracking was better today.
Yeah.
I think.
I moved my trackers back, so I was hoping that was gonna help.
I had to reset my entire room space because at the end of last episode, mine completely broke. Because I think Shan may have knocked my my base station in the middle of last session.
Oh no.
Which made my entire thing go off. I got really sick right during the middle of the party last episode. I got really sick because it flipped on me while I was in RP. I had to take the headset off because I got ill, and that's why I ended up getting him a lot early because I felt really ill after it.
Oh no.
Because it broke again at the end, and I was like, I'm just gonna log off here on this ridge. I was talking to myself anyway, so it didn't matter.
Bev is gonna be so screwed because she keeps making more and more promises.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yep. Yep. And the worst part is that she is gonna keep them. It's
Jesus Christ. How the hell are you gonna keep them all?
probably by getting herself killed in the process.
God damn it. Right, but god damn it.
She will try. She will try and keep every single promise. And she'll fucking suffer for it.
Fucking A, I just played drunk for an hour and a half and moody. I gotta.
Fuck. I want to chill, but I have to go to bed because I gotta go to the bank tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop off because I need to get some food before work.
I don't want to.
Go get the big sleep. Big sleep.
I don't want to though. My friends. Look at all these friends.
Look at all these friends. I love my friends.
I
I
love my
am gonna hop
friends.
off though because I need to get stuff before work today.
We'll be here. You know where to find us? We're always in Discord or in VR.
Yeah. A little bit. Alright.
A little bit. A lot of bit.
A lot of bit. Alright. Time to dash you. Bye-bye. Oh, but I should probably... I should change it into this avatar, even though I'm gonna totally fuck it up real quick. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Alright, see ya. Alright, chat. I don't know if there was any subs that I missed. This mini feed is notoriously known for completely Oh, there's one. Honey, 2 years with tear freeze, my baby. Oh my god. Savage with the 2 years. My god. That fucking sub bomb was insane. Just Smokey, thank you so much for that again. Do. And that is it, I think. Woo. Little bit up. I just don't want it to, like, quickly dash, because then I don't know. Cyberworst. Thank you for the bit stuff, Tony. Alright. Let's just rest. Have a good night. Good night for all of you. There we go.
that's gonna be stuck in my head.
What?
I'm gonna have to listen to the song to get it out.
The